That's why.
What's that?
You have to. This isn't a powered microphone, so you have to boost it.
Oh, I see.
So
the
that was
mic
off.
Basically, the mic wasn't picking it up because it
Yeah,
wasn't strong enough.
it's-
Phantom power or whatever it is.
Yeah, it doesn't get.
It kind of sucked because I think I saw that when I was messing with it before, but I didn't want to change it because I was like, that might actually break something.
Yeah. Check, check, check. 1, 2. Check, check, check. What's up, Ninjaball fans? We are about to get started here. Just doing some final setup. We're going to have Mud Dogs versus P&W Saints. Kicking us off here in just a moment.
Mutiny and Regulators in the hole. Butchers and Beefcake.
All right, team set up here. As All right, here we go. Mud Dogs on the left, Saints on your right. Snake 1 for both teams right here. Saints gonna lose 1 off the Dorito side. Got another double snake field layout, as we've seen a lot this year with the bunker kit. Like both teams content right now to sit in that snake 1. They're both also in that middle brick, back center, D side wedge, and then Mud Dogs with a 1 body advantage over here on the Dorito 1. then I think Mud Dogs are in that snake corner as well. There, he just bumped snake corner. And now big bite here from the Mud Dogs. Overslid a little bit and kept it going. Now at that 40 Dorito side wedge. Gonna put some crossfield pressure on that brick. Oh, and the brick turns his head and lets the snake go. Snake gonna light him up here. And Snake 1 gonna drop crossfield at the same time. So just 2 bodies left here for the Saints to hold this together. And there goes the last 2 Mud Dogs with a nice side-by-side pressure. Gonna take this one down.
Alright, good run on the field. BC Mutiny home and Regulators away. On deck, Butchers and Beefcake. In the hole, DBS Factory and PW Saints.
All right, BC Mutiny coming up here with the Regulators. Have the IP. Yeah. All right, Mutiny gonna drop one here, trying to go D side. Of seeing 2 straight points here now. With the D side getting lane, they're gonna take a bite out of the back center. Phil over, he makes it in. Apologies, I missed the Regulators breakout, but it looks like they are 4 up. Can't see their 5th right now, if they have one. Definitely 4 for Mutiny here. And another one going to come off the backfield here, so 3 bodies left here for Mutiny. Pretty sure looking at 4 from the Regulators. And the Regulators get a little too greedy on that wraparound. Gets shot from the Snake 1. Gonna give 1 back here. The Snake 1. Middle wedge. D1. For Mutiny. Looking at Dorito 40, that 40 wedge. Is Mutiny gonna hit the Snake and crawl, crawl, crawl here? Gonna tuck in. And they know he's in the Snake somewhere, but unfortunately picked too far back to watch for him. The Regulators gonna lose their brick here. They still have a Dorito side body. Oh, the Snake a little too hesitant on that move. Wasn't confident where he was. But he does catch that back player. And now just the 50 Dorito left. And he's going to stay alive while the tag happens behind him. And quick ref check here. He did catch some heat. from that brick, or from that wedge, who moved back to the back center. We're gonna have a little ref conference. And point is good. All right. Mutiny gonna take that one down. Pretty good back and forth there. Definitely seeing some good action so far. I kind of expect that this field will play fast. I didn't get to check it out last weekend. If anybody in the chat so far has played it, let me know what you thought. All right, here we go. Butchers on your left. Beefcake on the right. Definitely hit there on coming into the snake. Took a little too big of a bite. Butchers, though, going to lose one off the D side. Again, we've seen that D side be real treacherous on the break. Beefcake, though, going to drop another one as Butchers living up to their name, slicing them up here. They do let a body filter out to that snake corner. However, Butchers are now wrapping the snake on the Beefcake side of the field. They're about to smoke this back center, though. Nope, he just picked up. He doesn't realize there's a body in that Dorito 2 straight across the field from him. Oh, he sees it. Gonna be careful, line his shot up. Had some first shot drop off on that first ball, but he might have caught him on the follow-up. Yep, catches him. So now back center, snake corner. And back center almost gave up his pack there. And the snake corner going to have to turn inside. Can't have all the bodies looking at the snake right here. Doesn't matter. Back center takes a walk. Snake corner was shot in the forearm. And Butcher's going to clean this one up pretty quick here. 3 up. Yeah, field definitely playing pretty quick right. Which, again, on paper at least, what I expected. We'll see how things progress. Let me know again in the chat if any of y'all played the layout yet. See some love in the chat for Mud Dogs and Mutiny. We'll see them back on the field here in a minute, as we have both fields running D4 this morning, so should move through pretty quick in the prelims. And then we'll have D5 coming right after that. All right, now DBS Factory and P&W Saints coming up. All right, DBS Factory again on your left. Saints on your right. Saints. Oh, man. Saints with an early launch there. He knew it, too. Could have tagged back up. Didn't react in time. And he's out of there. Although I don't think he shot his gun, so technically probably could have gone back, but sometimes you just give up. So 1 for free here in favor of DBS Factory, and they are heavy in the pocket right now. Back center, snake side gateway, D1, D side wedge. Gabe in the back center there looking to go. Goes up to the brick. And now going to lock down on the snake side. The D1 going to bump out kind of backwards, actually, to the Dorito corner. Might like the angles there a bit better. Thank you. And now Factory going to develop a little bit further up the field here into the second Dorito. As they are. There's another body coming off now, actually, for the Saints. They lose a Dorito side. As Factory is double brick. Snake gateway. Middle wedge. And D2. And Gabe here now looking to go. He's all the way wrapped around the brick, trying to get something on this wedge. See, teams really favoring that brick. You have some big lines of sight on both sides of the field. And now Factory hitting the snake uncharacteristically late for them. As the brick gonna drop and Gabe gonna see his opportunity to run the middle and clear out that last wedge body. And that'll do her. Unfortunate start there from the Saints with a little bit of early jump. And then they just could not find their footing after that. Factory keeping on the pressure here. A little slower and steadier than we normally see from them. What's up, Ian? Hey, shout out Ian and Hype Headbands, sponsors of this tournament series. Make sure you check them out on your favorite social media or their website. Hype Headbands, once again, providing MVP headbands for our tournament winners, as well as some bonus swag for the prize pool. Had a sweet Pokemon line coming out over the last few months that I missed completely. Hint, hint, Ian. But they're doing some sick work. Also, while we have a little break here, shout out to Kinetic Paintball sponsoring this event, as well as the Seattle Ninjas PTN in the NXL. Check out their, especially their packs and their playing hoodie. If you ever wanted a hoodie that was water resistant and had reinforced elbows to play paintball in, I have good news for you. All right, here we go. Mud Dogs on your left, Mutiny on the right. And Mud Dogs made it into the snake and then got caught there doing a kind of little one-handed crawl and shoot. So they will be the first to drop here. They are, however, in Dorito 2. Really putting on the pressure here as Mutiny is doubled up in the back center in D1, that middle D-side wedge, and then Snake 1. The Snake 1 is now actually crossed inside, trying to keep an eye out for that Dorito. And right now, nothing wide snake side for Mud Dogs to punish this double back center. So they are sitting pretty. But as I say that, actually, they're going to bump out anyways into the snake gateway. And man, this snake one clearly wants to get some action going. He's popped the top twice now. Oh, and the Dorito bump, I'm pretty sure he got shot. Yep, okay. Ref caught it. So too big of a bite there for the Dorito. Quick refill, though, to get back into the D1 behind him. The Mutiny keeping this locked up, however, there is a Dorito 50 now for Mud Dogs, keeping on the pressure. And he's going to rip that gateway. Mud Dogs now also in the snake corner. So they're in snake corner. Dorito 50. Center brick. Middle wedge. And I feel like I'm missing one. We'll figure it out in a minute. Oh man, I just noticed how white, how bright that one camera is. We'll adjust that when we can. But now Mud Dog's gonna get into the snake here. Straight into snake 3. And put a ton of pressure crossfield. Unfortunately for them, this wedge can't really pinch it out. He will, however, be able to absolutely smoke the BC Mutiny Snake 1 just as soon as he wants it. Oh, now the Snake 1 tucks. Takes it away. And you can see here the crawl to the Snake 2 on the far side of the field is essentially free because of that brick. And now he's going to come over the top to shoot the Snake 1. Works out, and I think he... misses his shot, I think, on the D1, but then the wedge just walks into his paint. And there goes the D1. Tough spot to hold from there. And that's going to do it here. Mud Dogs or alive. And tagging up. Oh, sorry, might have had a little blip there. Looks like we're okay. Gonna have Butchers coming up here versus Regulators. And if you're looking for a team you haven't seen so far, we do have our other field live on Facebook. The Doodlebug Sportz Outdoor Paintball Park on Facebook. All right, Butchers and Regulators setting up. Here we go. Butchers and Regulators. And Butchers again gonna lose Dorito Runner. Oh, and quickly gonna lose their Snake one and center brick. Absolute bomb going off here for the Butchers now. They do have a decent field spread to try to hold here, but they're in Snake corner and D1 looking at 5 bodies. Nope, 4 bodies. Regulators giving one up for free here when they are up by 3 bodies. Unless I missed another one coming off, actually. Hold on. Yeah, might have missed one there. Is actually now the back center going to get peeled off, and it might actually be a 2-on-2 after all of that. Despite going up at least 2 bodies on the break. Oh, no, there's a sneaky D2. Okay, he was just playing real tight. So 3-on-2 right now. Regulators giving 2 bodies back. And Snake corner, though, going to take a walk here for the Butchers, leaving just the Dorito 1. And he's going to try to move up to this wedge and make something happen. Regulators did pick up that move. And Drew from the Regulators going to take a skipper off the chest. Oh, and he had one in the pack, it looks like. Not sure where that was, but the ref saw it. Crossfield. Not going to matter, though, as they get into the Snake. And the last 2 bodies for Regulators going to be able to finally clean this one up. A little bit of a sloppy mid-game there, but the grenade launcher on the break paid off. And Regulators going to get the tag here.
Alright, on the field, DBS Factory home, Beefcake away. On deck, BC Mutiny and PNW Saints. In the hole, Regulators and Beefcake.
All right. DBS Factory coming up here on the left. Beefcake on the right. Not sure. Actually, I don't think I've seen Beefcake out here before. At least under that name. DBS Factory, obviously. Long time DBS team. And they are doubled up in the brick once again. Beefcake, though, did get wide on the Snake side. In the Snake corner. Back center. Dorito corner. And then wedge and brick in the middle. And Factory going to lose one here. Off the D side. They still have double brick. Snake 1. And then Dorito 1. And Beefcake now with kind of a hesitant move into the Doritos. I think he made it, though. But on the other side of the field, they just hit the snake hard and are across the 50 now. In the factory, snake 3. They're going to let him get run down, though. Good quick trade there from Cage. Going to take out the threat, and Gabe going to backfill kind of over into the snake 1. Kinda. I think it counts as a backfill because he had to go back around the beam, you know? It technically was lateral, but you had to go back to do it.
He went back.
And now... Yep, Gabe in a great position after this chaos. Misses his snap on that center brick. But he's got 2 guns looking at him. Oh, and had something... Oh, yep, got caught in the neck there. Jeez. Unfortunate. Yeah, I'm not sure even where... Unless that was a bounce from some weird spot. And now Beefcake gonna do a little twinkle toes move across the 50 and take out the last body in the brick. Be hot to trot here. Sorry, Beefcake. But, gonna tag up here. 3 alive, I think. Yep. Alright. Dope jerseys, too. Beefcake got the, like, American flag situation on the front. And then, like, this neon pink and blue and green situation. Feeling very 80s. I dig it. Alright, so Beefcake gonna take that one down. So far, the away side, the right-hand side on your view of the field has been pretty dominant. Only 1 game won from the left side of the field. I don't think there's any actual advantage, but they're shaking out that way right now. Alright, gonna have BC Mutiny on your left. Saints on your right. And Saints, pretty successful so far, making it into the snake. They also shot one off the D side, but then quickly lost their middle wedge. And then in the midst of that, their snake 1 body yard sailed a little bit and dumped his hopper, and now Mutiny is in snake 3 and just smoked the center brick and the back center, and all of a sudden it is 4 on 2, I believe. And now just D1. All right, and Mutiny gonna be able to take this one down here. Plenty of time to make sure they are clean when they hit the buzzer.
Alright, on the field we have Regulators home, Beefcake away. On deck, DBS Factory and Mud Dogs in the hole.
Oh, sorry about that. Trying to fix my microphone mount in between points. Sorry if it's making some noises. Coming up here, though. Got Regulators and Beefcake. Alright, sorry about that. Trying to fix up our microphone situation here. However, looks like Beefcake lost one on the break, but are now into that 50 Dorito situation. Oh, and they catch the Regulators crawling a little too wide. Would have been a great move. And now Regulators going to take a big bite out to the snake corner. He makes it despite the overslide. So good field spread here for the Regulators. 4-on-4. However, Regulators not going to get into D2. But Beefcake is in that D-side wedge. Stood up pounding cross field. And I got to say, I love the color choices for the Beefcake jerseys. However, because they're black and they have neon yellow, pink, and blue all over, it looks like they are hit constantly. So right now, ref calling for a check on the brick player, or the wedge player on the Dorito side, probably for that exact reason. The fill today is pink or green, I think. And so having hot pink numbers on your arm makes for some confusion. Nonetheless, he does end up getting taken out after taking another bump. Oh, and a huge bite from the snake corner. I love the move. He gets caught on the way in, though. And then the counter big bite from Regulators. Gonna get up here. Gunfighting with the center brick. He doesn't need to fight here. Oh, and ended up he was shot, and a penalty now. Gonna pull out an extra. And some confusion. I think actually the back corner got shot before he got pulled, so the ref pulls the last body here for Regulators. You got to be careful in those intense gunfight situations not to play on and miss a hit. So unfortunately, Regulators going to drop a pretty advantageous situation there. And Beefcake going to have 2 alive right now. Yeah, and then
Gross.
silly. And we.
I'll get in there.
All right, Factory coming up here on your left. Mud Dogs on the right. Factory gonna lose. Cage going to the gateway. First time I've seen the gateway get clipped so far. Mud Dogs clearly did their scouting and shifted an extra gun that way. Running ref coming in to check the center brick for Factory. And he is out of there. And now Gabe gonna have to hit Snake 1. 3 on 5. Mud Dogs in Dorito 2 right now. Middle wedge. Back center. Gateway. And the center brick as well, posted up hard on the D side. Trying to just trap that D1 and wedge over there. Alright, Factory now. After trying to set up a bit of a hold situation, gonna lose another one D side. Alright, and last body gonna take a walk here. For Factory. And Mud Dogs. I have 5 alive here. Wow. Factory a little discombobulated this morning. See how they come back.
Your one on the field. Butchers home. DC Mutiny away. On deck. PNW Saints and Beefcake. In the hole. Mud Dogs and Regulators.
Rule 7.5.1. No clear hoppers.
Alright, Butchers out here on the left. Mutiny on the right. Like Mutiny has 4. Hard to tell because they have Real Tree jerseys and Mud Dogs have Real Tree jerseys. But Mutiny has red. Okay, yeah, they have 5. Butchers just got their 5th out here.
he can see through it perfectly. Not okay.
10 seconds.
All right. Breakout up here. Potentially 5-on-5. Yep, Mutiny getting bounced going into the gateway. Butchers made it out wide, snake side into the corner, and Mutiny gonna lose their back center. So 5-on-4 for them. Nope, 4-on-4 as Butchers sit in that double back center, maybe a little too long. And Snake Corner gonna take a walk also for them. So Butchers getting picked out of their bunkers right now. As Mutiny gonna develop a little bit up to this Snake 1. And he's gonna go gun up into the Snake 2 and all the way down. But Butchers fill the corner and, yep, catches him coming. Man, at that point, you just gotta pick your gun up and hope you shoot him first. Unfortunate there for Mutiny. Butchers now gonna bring it back to 3-on-3. Feel like I lost one. But no eyes across the field here now as Butchers... Okay. Looked like he might have slipped and fell there after taking out the brick, but he's good. And now it is, I think, a 2-on-1 after all of that chaos. Mutiny in the middle wedge and D2. Butchers in a pretty decent spot to hold here in the Snake Corner. He's just going to need to be patient and make them come get him. Let me know in the chat if you feel like it, who you're rooting for, where you're watching from. Again, if you don't see a team you're looking for on this stream, we are also live on Facebook with our other field, Doodlebug Sports Outdoor Paintball Park on Facebook. As now, Mutiny gonna cross the 50 on this Dorito side. Oh man, walks right into some paint. Wow, giving a gift back to the Butchers here. I don't know if he saw that he shot him. You should see him walking off now. Maybe. Either way, it is now a 1-on-1. 2 minutes or so on the clock. Coming right up on 2 minutes here. And now, yeah, the Butchers player definitely still looking at the Doritos, so. Oh, and comes right out into a ball. Man, what a great back and forth. Mutiny gonna close this out with some nice hustle into the tag. Appreciate that. No time for wasting time out here. Point is good. All right, wow. Great comeback there. After a lot of back and forth from Mutiny. I guess we wouldn't really even call it a comeback. They were up bodies most of that time, but came down to a 1-on-1. All right, yep, Mutiny. Strong point there. Coming up, we got Saints and Beefcake. Beefcake. Wow, gonna catch 2 on the break here. And made it clean out to the Dorito corner and Snake corner. So strong field position right now. Nope, gonna end up losing that Dorito corner after all. Must have been crossfield from the Snake 1, I guess. Unless he ended up actually being shot from the breakout. Still a body up right now. Back center. Gonna take an unfortunate death here. Oh, and actually, I think the Snake corner might have died for Beefcake. So 3 on 2 as teams all over having survivability problems today. And Beefcake gonna try to get into this mini brick Dorito side. I think he made it. 3 on 2 still here. D1, Snake 1 for the Saints. Snake corner, center wedge, D2 for Beefcake. And it's gonna be on this Dorito body here for Beefcake to get something going and close this point out. I'm not sure what the D1 can see there. Although D1 now going to go out to the Dorito corner. And now they did pick up that Beefcake is in the Dorito 3. We'll see what they decide to do with that. As now Beefcake going to come in to the center brick. And do the Oppo one-hand lockdown on the Snake while he's reloading. That's some flexibility right there, for sure. Now the stand-up wedge D side for Beefcake. The thing is, the Snake 1 is really tough to dig out. Those brick or those mini W's are so wide that if you play it tight, you can live in there kind of forever. However, he is gonna lose his Dorito corner. So now Beefcake sneaking across the center. And he's gonna launch here. Get the last body for the Saints. And Beefcake gonna have 3 alive here on the closeout. And they even have neon pods. Really leaning into it.
With one on the field, we have Muddogs home and Regulators away. On deck, DBS Factory and Butchers. In the hole will be PNW Saints and Muddogs.
All right, Mud Dogs and Regulators gonna be out here in a moment. We got 5 on 5 coming out. And the clock is running. So Mud Dogs on our left. Regulators on the right. And here we go. And here they go. Man, Mud Dogs gonna lose 2 right away. And Regulators gonna be 5 up here. Made it out to the Dorito corner, and then 4 in this pocket that we've seen pretty much everybody playing. All right, 3 on 5 here. As Regulators are in D2, keeping the pressure on. And the D2 playing the kind of the wrap a little bit there on the D1. Now he's going to look inside. I'm pretty sure he can see that Snake Gateway bunker, the mini Aztec. Oh, still some aggression, though, here in the Mud Dogs as they get into D2 as well. Still 5 up from Regulators as they hit the Snake. I'm not sure that they've picked up the D2 at this point. And there's now also D1. So it's D1, D2, Snake Gateway, or the Mud Dogs. Now actually Dorito Wedge. Still looking though at 5 bodies from the Regulators. So moving through these guns. We'll see if Mud Dogs can capitalize. Regulators definitely locked in on these off the break shots. But oh, and there goes the D1. Gonna get clipped in the head. Oh, and the Snake coming over. And tried to shoot. Oh no, and it's gonna get ripped up by the Snake corner here. And now it is Snake corner and D1, but Regulators are actually calling Snake corner only. So just a real messy mid game here for the Regulators after going up 5 on 3 immediately in the breakout. And now they're gonna be in Snake 1, Center Mini Aztec, Dorito 50. And they did just pick up the D1, so they know it's 2 bodies now. They just need to figure out how to break this cross. And the thing here is the Snake. Yeah, there he goes. I was going to say he's free to get up here. But now, ambitious run through. Gonna get the trade. And the follow-up coming down the Snake side. All the way up. There's no follow-up from the Dorito side. Oh, but he gets shot going for the buzzer. What happened? Oh my god, Mud Dogs pull this off. They come back from a 5 on 3. My goodness. Regulators gonna have some notes for each other in the pits for sure. And Mud Dogs barking it up on the sidelines. Goodness gracious. What a point. Alright, DBS Factory. And the Butchers coming up here. Alright. Both teams, once again, kind of playing the pocket here. Oh, Gabe gonna take an uncharacteristic early exit here. And yeah, I might have missed it, but I think they lost their snakeside body as well. Only seeing 3 here for Factory. Oh, his Butcher's gonna give him one back, trying to cross into the middle a little too early. Oh, and they give another one out of the snake. Goodness. Okay, at least he got the trade. Man, some just real chaotic points here today. As now the brick here for Factory turning on the snake, but the snake is dead. He didn't catch it. And now Butchers advancing into the Doritos, which the brick would have a much better time controlling if he would turn, but he's afraid of the snake still. And frankly, if the snake was still there, he'd be dead. Oh, and he leaves his Dorito player on an island, and Dorito gets shot. So it is now just the brick looking at 3 Butchers. And, yep, he's going to get clipped out, and that's going to do her here. Wow. Real messy games this morning. Might just be the field layout, you know, that's how it goes. It's a crowded field.
On deck, Regulators and DC Mutiny. In the hole, Beefcake and Butchers.
Alright. Coming up on second set of the prelims here. Gonna be Saints on the left, Mud Dogs on the right. Had a little bit of a quick turnaround, so we'll give them a minute to get out here. Zach made a great point. You know, only one of the Mud Dogs really had a long point, so. Alright, Mud Dogs getting set here. Saints already. Alright, here we go. What do y'all think, jersey-wise? Is camo timeless? Is it never going away? Or is it getting a little played out at this point? What do y'all think? Let me know. Feel like it's been a camo-heavy few years. Alright, breakout here. Saints on your left. Gonna lose their gateway runner here, so 5-on-4 for the Mud Dogs. And Mud Dog's coming into this with a clutch W 2 points ago. And they're going to get another one out of the back center. Oh, and the Brick going to try to take a huge fill over to the snake corner. Doesn't make it. And Mud Dog's now going to do a little double bump. Oh, they're going to chop up the Brick as well. And it's just the D1 there. He goes. Wow. Mud Dog's feeling themselves right now. Running this one in. 5 alive. And gonna tag. After, gotta do the traditional pirouette before you tag up. Now the ref gonna give him the score for his pirouette, and it's good. All right, 5 up there for the Mud Dogs. Wow. Yeah, fastest point of the day, and we've had some pretty fast games. Took that one down in under a minute. Yeah, Colin, I think I kind of agree that that camo is going to be here to stay for the long run, but it does help that there's so many different options. You know, there's all the different Realtree-esque camos, and then all the military camos. All right, quick technical timeout here, refs. I don't know. All right, refs gotta go grab something. Oh, yep. Had to go get a hammer. Looks like one of the stakes pulled out a little bit. Did see that that middle wedge getting some pretty good bumps so far this morning. Might look like a bouncy castle, but not what this is meant for. All right, we're good. Here we go. Oh, nice, Colin. I'll definitely go find them in a bit. Give everyone an update on the Ninjaball fashion report. For now, here we got Regulators on the left, Mutiny on the right. Definitely digging Mutiny's kind of bright red over camo look. And Regulators sticking to their classic gray, black, and red. Gonna be 5 up for both squads here. And I think a perfectly mirrored breakout. Yep. Oh, but Regulator's gonna be the first to brave a bump, and they're gonna be in D2. Looks like he made it. I'm not sure. Unfortunately, like I said, I didn't get to play this layout last weekend, but I imagine that Brick has some pretty great angles on the D side, and now that they're into that D2, probably less options for him. Either that way. Yeah. Oh, and 2 bodies gonna come off here for the Regulators, unfortunately. Getting clipped out of their bunkers. The ref almost took a heater there. As Mutiny slides into Snake 2. And he's going to look inside here. I think because of all the stuff in the middle, I don't think he can see the D2 until he crosses at least into the next bunker. But the D2 knows he's in there, and he is just posted up inside now. So defensive posture now from the Regulators as, yep, there's the move across the 50, and he knows the Dorito's there. So he's just going to have to hope he gets the snap. Oh, a little hesitant. Got to come out shooting there. Gives away his move. And so now that D2 just posted up, plinking at the snake, and the snake is going to come over the top and move behind his gun. I like it. And now going to be across the 50, and nothing for that Dorito to do. He needed to tell his brick to switch. Oh, they had a wedge, actually. Sorry. And now the brick going to get traded. Oh, nope, didn't even trade, actually. And that's going to do it. So Mutiny with a nice controlled point here. Going to be 3 or 4 up at the end. Funny, I pulled it here and I was like, why doesn't Dusty have a stand set up? And I was like, oh, because yeah. Yeah, but yeah. All right, Mutiny gonna get that one. All right. Beefcake here on the left. Butchers on the right. Butchers gonna go real heavy guns up here and get one off the D side. And then a nice... Wow. And then another one actually gonna come off out of the gateway. And now Butchers are across the brick in the middle up to that mini Aztec. I think they're the only ones I've really seen playing that. But at least right now there is nuking in the middle of the field. So he has an opportunity if he wants it. Can't wait too long though. That snake corner is periscoping. It's gonna make the move, crosses the 50 to the mini Aztec. And now posted up inside. Gonna have to live behind his gun though, as they lose their Dorito. Oh, gets the corner. And now gonna have the free run through and finish the point. And he just tagged up. Just tagged up, and then I think got shot after. And was making sure to tell the refs. Refs gonna chat about it. Yeah, I thought that's what happened. All right. One of those situations where it feels good to hit the buzzer, but you really don't need to rush it when you shot all the bodies and risk a dirty hang from a friendly fire. Gonna work out here for the Butchers. All right. PNW Saints coming up here versus Factory. Factory having a bit of a rough morning. See if they can turn it around here in the second set. Definitely had a number of roster changes this year. Some players move in to play in the NXL. They're staying mostly local, it seems like. All right. Breakout here, and we are 5 alive. Nope. Factory gonna be the first to drop one here. D1 gonna get shot. And again, we see that both teams are in the snake, in the center brick. Now both in the D1. No, Gabe got clipped on the way in. Great lane control here from the Saints. 3 bodies left now. Looking at 4 from the Saints as they tried to take a little too big of a bite on the D side and got punished. Cage. I thought that might have bounced, but nope. He's out of there, so 4 on 2 now. As a little bit of a tactical retreat here out of the brick. Gonna catch the opposing brick. They trade, though. All right. It was a great shot, though. And he wanted it. But now just going to be a 3-on-1, and yep. Unfortunately, nothing doing there. And now the Saints, PNW Saints, going to crawl it down. And there'll be 3 up here for the tag. While we have some little break time here, anybody try out any of the new method bolt kits that have been coming out? I know they have one for the Geo R5. They did with Twister. And then just released, I think last week, the Lux Idle engine. Any of you try those out, let me know. Seem kind of neat. Now John Chambers, who's running method, is probably like I would say like the preeminent paintball engineer right now. Worked on the DSR and pretty much actually all of the modern die guns at this point. DSR, and I think some of the M3 stuff. Alright, breakout here. Camo on camo action as we have Mutiny on the left, Mud Dogs on the right. 5 alive on the breakout. Both teams pretty similar. Mud Dogs went to the snake. Mutiny now going to match them up. Both teams in D1, middle wedge, middle brick, back center. Center brick, though, going to take a walk here for Mutiny. Loses a gunfight. Looking up the gut a bit. And now Mud Dog's going to take advantage, get straight into D1. So I haven't seen it really come into play that much here, but one of the things I've seen, or I at least saw on paper, and then I was just talking with some people about for this layout, is that the center brick can really lock down the snake side for free if they just sit on that gap after the snake 1. And the snake 1, as I'm saying that, gets clipped inside from the Mud Dogs player at the 50 Dorito. But yeah, you can just sit on that snake 1, snake 2 gap, and they can't put you in. And just a little too ambitious here from Mud Dogs, as they're going to lose. Body trying to get into the snake. Same time. Mud Dog's crossing the 50 on the Dorito side. I think either 3 or 4 on 2. Lost track of one body. But definitely an up 4 on 2. Okay, he was also in the Doritos. Stacking up the Doritos, no snake side pressure here. Would like to see the center brick fill out, but it's also completely okay to just hold. As here comes the launch. Down the middle, gonna take the wedge. And now, just the back center. Gonna get clipped. And that's gonna do it here. Mud Dogs have 3 up at the end. Nice controlled point once again. Staying aggressive and staying alive. And that's all you need to do. Well, I guess you also gotta shoot somebody, but yeah. Mud Dogs gonna take this one down. Alright, so Mud Dogs closing out that set with Mutiny 2-0. Coming up here, we got Regulators and the Butchers. Pretty sure Regulators got game 1 here. See how it goes for game 2. Waiting for one more. Regulator having some chrono issues. Alright. Here is the breakout. Looked like it was clean. Oh. Ref narrowly avoiding a head-on collision there, going to check. And actually pulls the gateway. No flag for him, though. Canadian legend B. Reed down there, I believe. Pulling out some bodies. And now, let's see, Regulator's gonna get into Snake 1, while in also the Snake corner. And they're also gonna sneak up to D2. And the brick looked away for just a moment. However, Butchers are in the Dorito 50. And I don't think there's anything to stop them from crawling up. Right now, content to play that. And I think he got a shot on the snake. Could not see. Either way, snake out of there. Still snake corner. But the Dorito gonna launch. Gets 1, 2... and 3. All right, that'll do it. A nice move there from the Butchers. Clearing out that whole D side. And taking the tag, and that'll do her. All right. Butchers with a quick Pretty quick point there. And a different look. Didn't try that middle push this time. Just went aggressive on the D side. We're going to have Beefcake and DBS Factory. Yeah, Nate, it'll be all of D4, and then we'll start D5, I believe. I didn't say. All right, Beefcake on your left. Factory on your right. See if they make any adjustments here. Beefcake gonna go hard into the snake corner and makes it. Factory also going for the snake corner this time. Both teams in the brick, back center, middle wedge, and D1, so full mirrored up. And Factory gonna make their move, the first move, into D2. Gets in alive. It's definitely, it's not full on wet. Like, it rained a little bit. It's not, there's no puddles, but the turf is for sure slick. Seen a lot of overslides and big slides here this morning. I haven't seen anyone really get punished for it yet, though. We'll see how that develops. For right now, Beefcake gonna be the first to drop, getting clipped out of that D1. And Gabe now gonna fill out D side. Oh, but they lose their D2. So 4-on-4 again. As the snake corner doing the most over here. Trying to wrap the inside and fight on the tape. Gabe gonna take another bite. Gets into the D2, and Cage gonna see his opportunity and get into Snake 2. Snake corner gonna try to keep him honest here. I think the corner's kind of inset though, so I'm not sure how it can hold, like how well it can see the tape. Wedge though, the middle wedge, gonna take a walk for Beefcake. And now Cage. Yeah, this is what I was kind of talking about. It feels like you have to step out. Yeah, so you do have to kind of step out in that snake corner to see the tape. He just barely missed Cage crawling. But Cage now across the 50 into the Beefcake Snake 3. The brick is posted up on him, and so is the snake corner. You can tell the snake corner wants to try to go get him. And now Gabe gonna scramble up to the Dorito 50. Cage playing it cool. Oh, and they're gonna kill the snake corner. Not sure if Cage saw it, but he can plan like he did. Oh, and gets the great wraparound shot on the center brick. And now it is just, I think, just the back center. There goes the back center. And that's going to do her here. There's the rain coming in a little bit again. DBS Factory, though, going to have 4 alive. Pretty good mid-game play there. Shifted some bodies around. Gabe splitting the field with his son Cage in that point, going D side and snake side. And it pays off. A quick correction. Sorry, I don't know if you're still there, Nate. But it sounds like they're going to try to start D5 prelims while D4 finals are playing. Try to keep things moving along. Breakout here, though, for PNW Saints and BC Mutiny. Saints make it into the Snake 1. Otherwise, mirrored up here on the field. Mutiny stopped at the gateway. Oh, and they get a shot in on the Snake 1. At the same time, the D1 for the Saints going to get into the mini brick and now Dorito 2 on the D side. So 5 on 4. Is it? No, I missed the gateway taking a walk, I think. Unless he went to the corner and I can't see. And running ref here. I'm in crossfield to check Mutiny in the Dorito. He's clean. The brick is not, though. He's going to take a walk. And Latin Saints still alive in the D2. As Mutiny going to take a big bite into the D2. And try to get some control over here. Ref checking him out. He's good. Shout out to the refs. Staying diligent out here. Alright, and now the Saints playing this center pseudo snake structure here. He's gonna get 2. Wow. And tag and run. They're gonna check him out. Pretty sure he was clean though. He was battling a little bit with that wedge. Alright, little ref conference. He did have something on his knee, but he may have just kneeled on a ball or something. I know it got noticed before and I think was considered wipe or rub. And again, this is one of those things where, alright, point is approved, but again, like, if you clear out the whole other team, you don't actually have to rush to tag the buzzer. We have a scoreboard up. You can see the time. No reason to get a dirty hang out here after a heroic play, but that was a sick play for the Saints. Shout out to PNW Saints there. Hey, Levi. Yeah, Mud Dog's on this field. Playing good so far today. Coming up here, though, we got to have Beefcake on the left. Regulators on the right. Both teams going 4 guns up. Regulators going to lose one. Going into the Snake Gateway. Been mostly safe in the gateway today. A few people, though, getting clipped. So definitely not a gimme. Running ref coming in. Calling the wedge clean here for the Regulators. As Beefcake gonna do a nice little classic double bump to Snake Corner and then fill behind him in the gateway. They are also gonna get over into Dorito 2 and now Snake 2. Wow, just running all over the field here against the Regulators. And the Regulators brick now. Oh, no, looks like he did actually catch the Snake at some point. Not sure where that shot was. So, relief valve here for the Regulators. As Beefcake now going to cross the middle 50. And was begging for the penalty and got it. And I think that's it for Beefcake here. I just can't. Oh, okay. I thought it was. All right, so Regulator's going to figure it out here after the penalty. And get tagged up. And that's going to be 1-1 for them in that set. We'll see them again in a bit. Coming on the field now, though, going to be DBS Factory and Mud Dogs. Mud Dogs home. Factory away. And we're coming up on the game 3s here, so just about to wrap up the prelims. Alright, here we go. Mud Dogs are gonna lose one going up to the brick. Haven't seen much of that today. Factory going heavy in the pocket except for Snake Corner. Are gonna fill up now to the brick. They lose their other brick though. So 4-on-4. And now, Mud Dogs. Wow, gonna make a big break there. Didn't feel any pressure, so he keeps going and scrambles into the Dorito wedge. Factory is in that D-side mini brick now into the D2. Nope, did not make it. Mud Dogs are gonna lose their back center, I think. The 3-on-3 here now. Real battle of attrition here. Both teams going back and forth. Ref checking out. Gabe in the middle. He's clean. Also, actually 4-on-3, sorry. 4-on-3 here in favor of Factory. Mud Dogs are in Snakeside Gateway, middle wedge, and that Dorito 40 wedge. Factory's in Snake Corner, middle wedge, middle brick, and D2. And now both teams, it seems like, content to chill for a minute. Nope, not Gage. Gage gonna take a bite out of the back snake corner into the snake 2, which he's been liking so far. And now nothing gonna stop him from crawling down. All he has to worry about is this exact scenario where they bump out to the snake corner, but it was a little too late. And now Cage gonna be able to pop up and shoot this D-side wedge for freezies. Oh, did he not get it? Wow. Readjusting a little bit. Putting a ton of pressure on this wedge. And the wedge must just be playing the outside at this point, unless he's laid down. Gabe now gonna come back around. Oh, and the Mud Dogs player is gonna slip under Cage's gun. And I think, honestly, he could just bounce. I'm pretty sure he could just bounce into... Oh no, they're gonna take Cage from the back center, I think. Oh, but now... Oh, here comes Gabe. Makes it across clean, and now he's in the wedge. Nobody watching him, though. Oh, but they're gonna absolutely chop up the last body coming across. And Topness gonna get chopped up here. Trying to make the desperation move on the snake side. Probably could have held there, honestly, and hung out in that snake corner. But is what it is. And Factory gonna take this one down. Yep, point approved here. Off all reliable Gabe Henderson. Shout out to Gabe. All right. Mutiny and Butchers coming up. Alright, just waiting for Mutiny to get on the field here, taking on the Butchers. All right, here we go. Heavy guns up on the breakout for both squads. 5 alive currently. Nope. Mutiny gonna be the first to drop here out of the gateway. Seen a lot of people get shot heads up there. Both teams in the brick. Both teams in the back center. Now, Butcher's going to get into D2. Both teams in the wedge, sorry. Snake corner, though, now for Mutiny. And the wedge for Butcher is going to bump back and over into D1. Try to get over to support his D2. And both snake corners now. Both bricks. D1 for both teams. And then D2, the advantage for the Butchers. Running ref. Coming over for the middle brick. He's out of there. No penalty, though. The 3 bodies now. For Mutiny, still looking at 4 from the Butchers as they go around the wedge and into the 50. No, didn't make it. All right, Mutiny going to get one back here. And bring it to 3-on-3. Is now the follow-up from the Butchers going to get into the D-side wedge. Oh, and a nice... It must have been a wrap from the snake corner. I'm not even sure. Maybe an inside shot, but either way, gonna get the D1, and it might have skipped one also off of the wedge. But now, nobody controlling that Dorito side, and he's gonna come in. Still, I was gonna say, still hasn't even shot the wedge, but there he goes, and now just the snake corner. Oh, and a flag going up. On what, though? He threw a flag, and now ran... Oh, okay. Some ref confusion there. Sorry about that. Shouldn't be doing ref commentary. I'm doing game commentary, but the last body going to come off here for Mutiny. And Butcher's still going to have 2. Alright, and Butchers do the checkup and tag. Point is approved. Alright, a little bit of ref chaos there. They'll get that sorted out. Big bad B Reed going over there. It'll be Beefcake home, Saints away. All right. Beefcake on the left. P and W Saints on the right. Here we go. Breakout here. Like 5 alive for both squads. Saints, though, getting up into the snake 1. Ref coming over, though, to check. The brick, he's good. Back center trying to get up to the... I think that was Cedric trying to get up to his brother. I can't tell. Either way, one of the Ortiz out of there. And now 5-on-4 here in favor of the Beefcake. Oh, 5-on-2 in quick succession, and that is kind of what I was talking about there, as the brick was just locking down that gap past the snake one and got his man. However, Beefcake gonna lose one out of the backfield here, and actually this is a pretty wow, another one coming off for Beefcake. Not even sure who shot him. Nobody was looking that way, but now it's 3-on-2, and it is Isaac and I can't quite see who it is in the wedge. Yeah. Alright, sorry. Having a quick discussion there with Danny. As another one going to come off here for Beefcake. And like I was saying, the Saints are in a really defendable spot here. The wedge and this mini W in the snake. I mean, it's so hard to dig out those two spots. I mean, Beefcake did the right thing, which was come up the middle, but then you got to commit to getting someone. The other option is to hit the snake, but they're not going for it right now. And now Beefcake can actually go all the way out to the Dorito corner, try to get some spread field pressure in this 2-on-2. Isaac picks him up though. He's gonna walk up to the D2 now for Beefcake. Now into the wedge. I will check on that asylum question in a minute. If they're in D4 though, they're on the other field. They're not on this one. And if they're D5, D5 has not started yet. Beefcake though now crossing the 50, trying to break this open on his own. He does get, the wedge does get shot. And now Isaac, unfortunately, is buried in that snake one and not going to be able to do it. And Beefcake going to take this one down, assuming a clean hang. Yep. All right. So nice controlled close there from Beefcake after a pretty strong defense from the Saints. Okay, for the asylum question, they are going to play, they're in D5, so they won't have started yet, and they'll be on this field, so they'll start after D4 finishes, which will still probably be at least a couple hours, hour and a half or so. All right, waiting for one more mud dog, I think. Five. All right, we lost a mud dog. The camo makes it hard to spot him. Here we go. 5-on-5. All right, here we go. Regulators on the left. Mud Dogs on the right. Regulators going to lose both of their wide bodies here, trying to go to both corners, and they don't make it. Ref here doing a thorough check-see on the Snake 1. Another ref coming to check the back center. They're both clean. So now, Regulators kind of stuck in the pocket, but they are in pretty strong positions to hold right now. This back center gonna probably need to do something here. I don't love that swap. So the back center just came, or the Dorito, excuse me, geez. The middle brick just came off the Snake side and swapped with the back center. I think that brick holds the Snake side entirely on its own, and then the other two players can play D side, but now the back center gonna get clipped out here. Stayed a little too long, and despite the brick looking that way, Mud Dogs are in Snake 50 and the Snake 40 wedge. Oh, sorry, the Dorito 50 and the Dorito brick. Might have said Snake there. Allegedly. Alright, and that's going to do it here. Mud Dogs going to clear out the last two Regulators. And Regulators just put in an immediate tough spot on the breakout here, trying to go too wide. I've seen a few teams making it Snake corner and the occasional Dorito corner, but, I mean, the D1 is getting shot a lot of the time also, if people want it. So, tough to get wide on that side. Really kind of tough to get wide if they pick the correct side to lane with an extra gun. But either way, Mud Dogs going to get that one, finish out their set. And we're going to have Butchers coming up and DBS Factory. All right. And sorry, I thought actually we were entering set 3 earlier, but we are just now entering set 3. So that will be coming up. Right now, we're going to have Butchers here on the left, Factory on the right, Age kind of floating off the box right now, staring at the Butchers, trying to see which way their guns go. And looks like he might try for the Snake corner here. We'll see. He does and makes it. Butchers, though, all the way to the Dorito 40. Nope. Didn't make it. All right. 5 on 4 here now. 4 Factory is Butcher's risk did not pay off. Rest of their guns in the pocket here. Back center. Snake gateway. Middle wedge. Middle brick. DBS Factory is in back center. Snake corner. Double brick. And the middle wedge. And this gateway absolutely getting pounded right now. As back center going to get over to the D1 for Factory. They have the brick locking down both sides. The wedge might have just taken a skipper at least. Saw him flinch. Ref saw it too. He's getting in there. Looks like he's clean. So still 5 on 4 here. Butchers living longer in this gateway than most. Despite all of this pressure, the brick and the wedge in the middle both shooting Oh, and Gabe looks away and lets him into the snake. Butcher's gonna die out of the D1 though. A 3-on-4 as Gabe gonna get over the beam into Snake 1 to match up with the Butchers. D1 now for the Butchers as well. Still in this game. 5-on-3 here in favor of Factory. Butcher's gonna have to figure out a way to even this up. No, instead they're gonna lose a gunfight out of the snake. And now it's gonna be a 5-on-2. It is just D1 and the brick. And there is no one looking snake way. The brick gonna get taken out here. And it's gonna be a quick close here. Gabe gonna take out that D1. And a nice controlled point there from Factory. Gonna close this one out. 5 alive. They do the rare double pirouette. And then neither of them tag up. Third person hits the buzzer. Alright, doesn't matter. Just one person has to get there. The point is good here for Factory. Once again, we are coming up to the third set for us here on Field 1. Field 2 is still going, I believe, on live streaming on Facebook for D4. And then we will play the finals of D4 on this field. And assuming there's no overlap, so like if there's no D4 players also playing D5, we will get started with D5 while the finals play. We'll let you know as soon as that gets going. So D5 will start on Field 1, and then D5 will also be on Field 2 after D4 finals. We are also keeping an eye out for move of the event for both D4 and D5. So if you see anything spicy, let me know. Had a few good ones so far. If anything happens when we get to the finals. For right now, we're going to have BC Mutiny and PNW Saints. Shout out to Mutiny making the drive down. Waiting on the breakout. Here we go. Both teams almost the exact same breakout. Back center, D1, wedge, brick, snake 1. And the back center here for the Saints going to make a quick move up to the brick. And he's shooting kind of up the gut right now. As, Isaac going to take a walk there. Probably also shooting too far up the gut, unfortunately. All right, body coming off here for Mutiny. Lucky to avoid a penalty. However, they are going to hit the snake after that. What was, I was going to say it's 4-on-4, and unfortunately, PNW dropped that snake gap and let Mutiny into the snake. They're going to trade. A little back and forth. But still at least 3 up here. Or Mutiny after all the chaos. And they're going to run this one in. So kind of what I was talking about there, though, is that center brick has a really strong gap on the snake side that you can just sit on. There's no reason to come off of it if they're in the gateway or the snake one. So I've seen teams drop that a few times and get punished, and that's what just happened.
Alright, on the field, we have Butchers home and Regulators away. On deck will be DBS Factory and PNW Saints. In the hole will be Regulators and Beefcake.
All right, we got Butchers on the field on your left. Regulators on the right. You have a minute. We appreciate you giving us a like and a share, or one or the other on the webcast. Helps us out with the YouTube search algorithm and whatnot. All right, game 3 here. For Butchers and Regulators. Butchers been trying a bunch of different things on this field today. Seen them push both sides and the middle hard, so we will see what they go with on this one. Regulators been playing pretty standard, but they've started trying this double corner, and this time they made it clean, it looks like. However, obviously you sacrifice having an extra gun up doing that. So both teams 5 alive. Both teams Dorito corner, Dorito wedge. No, just Dorito wedge for the Regulators. So Regulators are D corner, D wedge, center brick, Dorito corner, and I think D1. Oh, double brick, sorry, double brick. And then Butcher's now going to bump out snake corner, gateway. They're also in D corner, back center. They were double back center, now D1. And the brick looking D side. And now both teams kind of settled in. Butchers did get into D2. Still looking at a double brick from Regulators. And Regulators are sitting on this snake way. He was feeling froggy, though. You can tell he stood up now, thinking about it. Oh, and Butchers try to come around into the snake one and get punished, and at the same time they lose a D side body. So now they are still in Dorito 2. And I think the 40 wedge on the D side. And then snake corner. Oh, there goes the brick for Regulators. So Butcher's getting one back here. I might have just lost track of one of the D side bodies. For Butchers. They are in the 40 wedge on the D side and the snake corner. And I'm hearing a lot of confusion in the Regulators right now, as they just let their Dorito player get run down. And they lose their wedge at the same time. So Butchers, all of a sudden here, just blowing up the Regulators off of that Dorito side play. And the Regulators just just let him go. I think they thought they shot him. I don't know. I heard them calling kill the D3, and then they were saying like 42, but it was 4-on-4 still. A lot of confusion there in their comms, and Butcher's gonna get this one. 4 bodies alive. Coming up next, gonna be Factory and the Saints. All right, game 3 here. DBS Factory, P&W Saints. We'll see.
On deck will be Regulators and Beefcake. In the hole will be Butchers and BC Mutiny.
Saints largely been playing the pocket so far this morning. Factory been moving some things around. They kind of settled on 4 bodies in the middle-ish and sending Cage to the snake corner. So far haven't been punished for that yet. We will see if the Saints key up on it or not. Saints going to be the ones to drop a body here as Factory doubles up the back center and now come up to double the brick. They did send one to the snake corner. Looks like Cage made it. 5-on-4 here. Nope, 4-on-4 actually as the wedge getting pulled out for Factory. Both teams now largely in the pocket except for Factory with the snake corner. P&W Saints in D1, snake gateway. Running ref here. There's definitely some paint on the loader here. And yep, that's going to be a penalty. Going to take out Isaac there in the gateway, and the Dorito gonna get chopped up from the snake here, and then the back center fill not gonna be enough, and that's gonna be all she wrote here, unfortunately, for the Saints. Yeah, got shot in the hopper there in the brick and was still playing. So plenty of time here for Factory to make sure they get a clean buzzer press. There we go. Oh, nice. Actually, so our move of the event prize is a nice little laser engraved pocket knife. We'll have that for move of the event. Seen a few spicy ones so far, but often ends up being in the finals, so we'll see what happens. Got what should be Regulators and Beefcake coming up.
On deck will be Butchers and BC Mutiny. In the hole will be DBS Factory and Beefcake.
All right. Looks like field 2 finished up. We are in our last handful of games here. Got Regulators and Beefcake set up here. Once again, we'll be going into D4 finals on this webcast. If we can, we will be starting D5 around that time on field 2, and then we'll get into D5 on this field after D4 finals. So breakout here. Both teams 5 up. Dorito corner, back center, snake 1, brick, and wedge for Regulators. Beefcake are back center, D1, gateway, snake 1, and wedge. Thorough check. They're going to pull out the Beefcake player in the snake 1. It's like he got clipped in the pack. And Regulator's going to come out of the back center now into the snake corner. He makes it. All right. 5 on... I was about to say 4 on 4, because I thought the snake 1 got shot. He was checking himself. But 5 on 4 for the Regulators right now. And they are running their guns. However, Beefcake did just get through one of their lanes into the Dorito 2. So both teams are mirrored up in D2. Mirrored in the wedge in the middle. Mirrored in the snake corner. Now gateway out of the back center for Beefcake. And they're going to let them into the snake here. Nobody holding the snake gap. That's the problem coming out of that back center there and not coming up to the brick. And now it is snake 1. And I don't think there's anything really stopping the Regulators from crawling down the snake here, because the brick player for them can stop the Beefcake snake corner from like stepping out wide enough to shoot the tape. Right now, though, Regulators content to hold here in snake 2. Pretty sure Beefcake is in that Dorito stand-up wedge now. Oh, and Snake gonna get pulled here with a penalty. Had an old hit on him somewhere. And now Beefcake gonna cross the 50 after that. Just is pretty sure just this D2, yeah. Is the snake corner still hot? Oh no, there's a wedge still. Okay, sneaky wedge, sorry. The wedge here now. Gonna be the last body for Regulators. think that's Jordan gonna make a backfill over to the Dorito. Little easier to hold. Looking at, I think, 3. Yeah. Looking at 3. Gonna go to the corner now, which is harder to hold, I feel like. And Beefcake gonna just walk it down. The snake here. And that's gonna do it. Beefcake didn't see him walk off. But 3 bodies up here for Beefcake gonna be more than enough. And there is the tag up. I didn't actually look at the full schedule. Regulators with 2 squads in D4 this event. Growing the program. Shout out to the Regulators.
On deck will be DBS Factory and Beefcake. In the hole will be DBS Factory and Mud Dog.
All right. Is that? All right. We're going to have 4 more points here. All right. Yeah, Emily. Shout out Beefcake. They'll be back up, I think, for 1 more point. Butchers and Mutiny here. Butcher's gonna lose 1, lose 2 on the snake side. And Mutiny gonna get straight down the snake here. Nobody in the Butcher's looking this way. This brick about to get smoked. The mini brick gonna get smoked. And D1 gonna get smoked. Alright, wow. Mutiny not giving them a second to think about it here. With a 33-second point. Could be move of the event there. I mean, they were up bodies already, but man, he didn't give them a second. Got at least a 3-pack.
Alright, on the field we have DBS Factory home and Beefcake away. On deck will be DBS Factory and Mud Dogs. And then in the hole will be DBS Factory and Butchers. So, Factory, I'll go ahead and give you guys time in between these, but they're playing back to back to back. So, go ahead and give me a little bit of time.
All right, Factory coming up here. They have 3 straight game 3s to finish up. Had a bit of a slow start this morning. So we'll have a little delay in between their points.
Again, on the field right now is DBS Factory home and Beefcake. You are away on the field right now. On deck will be DBS Factory and Mud Dogs. In the hole will be DBS Factory and Butchers. Beefcake. Beefcake, you guys know you're on the field right now, right?
All right, just trying to get Beefcake out here for their game 3. All right, here we go. Factory on the left. Beefcake on the right. Kyle Topness in front of me. Beefcake gonna lose their body going to the D1. And the back center, yep, just got clipped. Beefcake now gonna be in gateway, the brick, the middle wedge, and I think the corner. Can't quite see. Somebody from Beefcake trying to call a kill on the snake corner. Don't think he got him though. And now the gateway gonna get peeled off. Another Beefcake body walking off here out of the middle, and I think it's just the brick and maybe a Dorito body. I can't see. And there goes the brick. Yeah, and that's it. All right. So Factory completely in control at that point. Beefcake a little disjointed, unfortunately. Pretty sure we're doing top 2 from each bracket and then two wild cards. So we're cutting to 6. So we will see who all will make that cut. Point is good for Factory. We'll see them back-to-back the next 2 games still because they got so many game 3s. We'll give them a minute to get turned over.
Alright, we're going to have DBS Factory back out there at home against Mutiny away. And then on deck, we'll have DBS Factory home again against the Butchers. And that will wrap up our prelims for Field 1.
All right, so it's going to be DBS Factory and the Mud Dogs, and then DBS Factory and Butchers to finish up the prelims. Once again, just giving Factory a minute. Give them a minute to get cleaned up and back out here. Oddly quiet right now. The other field is done. Once again, it's going to be Factory versus Mud Dogs, and then Factory versus Butchers And that will finish out the prelims. We're cutting to top 6, so it should be top 2 from each bracket, and then 2 wild cards. So that'll just be based on total points and whatever tiebreakers. All right, Factory on the field. Mud Dogs on the field. We'll see how they play it. Definitely would expect them to key up on this snake corner run from Factory. Had some heat on him. Ref checking it out. And yeah, got him. All right, just like I said, keyed up on that snake corner run, and it paid off here. So Mud Dog's gonna be 5 on 4 right now. DBS Factory, back center, gateway, middle wedge, middle brick. Mud Dogs are back center, D1, gateway, middle wedge, middle brick. And now it's just going to be on the Mud Dogs to hold up. I was just going to say hold this pocket, but they just let Gabe out of the back, out of that gateway into Snake 1. Mud Dogs, though, going to get out here into Snake 1 as well as D2. Not the best zone coverage there from Mud Dogs, but great field spread as they now get into the Dorito corner. Factory still back center. Snake 1, center brick, and the middle wedge. Mud Dogs, Dorito corner, middle wedge, middle brick. Snake 1, D2. So definitely settled in right now on both sides. Trying to find their next advantage. I'm not sure. I think it's just the wedge. And Gabe, I was just going to say the wedge, not a great spot to hold the snake from, and Gabe gets into snake 2 now. The wedge gonna tactical retreat to the back center. One of those scenarios, I mean, I keep talking about this. I don't know if the teams just haven't seen it or don't like it, but that middle brick can absolutely lock the snake side down solo. But right now, Mud Dogs have come back from the middle wedge to the back center and then over to the gateway. And then they just did a little double bump for that into snake 2. Oh, and almost catches Gabe. And now he's going to be into snake 3. Might have caught one there from the brick. Ref calling it clean. Now. Yep. Gonna get a shot in on the snake at the same time, though. Factory gonna lose a Dorito body. And now snake corner. Oh, but Mud Dog's gonna lose their D4. Dorito corner gonna get straight up into D2 once again. Man. A lot of back and forth here. It is now a 3-on-3. Mud Dogs are in snake corner, center brick, D2. Is in The Dorito mini brick coming up to D2. The center brick and Snake 2. Oh, and Gabe gets caught coming over the top too much. And now just going to be D corner who just retreated. And the middle brick looking at 3 bodies here from Mud Dogs. And quite the battle right now. And we're coming up on 40 seconds here. There's no ties in race to 2. So if this goes to time, the winner will be whoever won their point the fastest before this. And I don't know who that is. $20 seconds now on the clock. I'm not sure if the scoreboard clock is updating. Somebody came and told us a little bit ago that it wasn't. But this is going to go to time here at this point. Nobody has anything. Alright, it looks like Mud Dogs had the faster .1, so it was on Factory to win that. The Mud Dogs will get that tiebreaker, I believe. Yeah, unfortunately the scoreboard stopped updating the time. That happens with these scoreboards. But the buzzer and the announcement still went off for 1 minute, etc. So plenty of warning on time. And neither team really playing like they wanted it there. So again, we're going to be waiting on Factory to turn around. And then Butchers on the other side who are already ready. Yeah, you can see it on the scoreboard. Alright, once again, just giving DBS Factory a minute to come out here. They had to go back to back. And then we will get her going here. Last game of the prelims. Time is the... All right, Factory on the left. Butchers on the right. Oh, and Factory tries to change it up here, sends one into Snake 1. Doesn't make it. Ref here checking out the Snake corner for Regulators, as Regulators have crossed up into the center mini Aztec already. We've seen this play from them. Guy likes it. The only thing that can see it, oh, and Gabe gonna catch a sneaky one over the top. Just 3 bodies left here for Factory in the pocket. They do get one off of the Butchers here on the Snake side, playing a little wild. But there's 3 bodies in the middle, all stacked Snake side, or all looking Snake side. And yeah, and the refs just let this one go. And Butcher's gonna tag up here to finish this out. Yeah. All right, point is approved. That's gonna wrap up the prelims here. We will get into the finals here shortly. Gonna be a short break here while they get the scoring finished up. The refs might need a little break ski, or at least a turnover. We'll be back probably in about 10 minutes with D4 finals. All right. Sorry about that. Had a little confusion getting the scores set up. All right, sorry. We got the wrong schedule printed, so we're just double confirming here. Should be SDS and Mud Dogs with a bye into the semifinals. And then we're going to see Butchers and Regulators Black, BC, Mutiny, and Unforgiven playing. Oh, sorry about that. Having some scheduling problems.
As I said, SDS and Mud Dogs have a bye. On the field will be Butchers home, Regulators Black away. On deck will be BC Mutiny and Unforgiven. Live field, please clear the field. Referees, please come back to field one and clear the players off of the field that are still lingering on it. Referees, go ahead and clear all the players off the field. We need to get this set going.
They might start.
Again, field one on the field right now. We have Butchers home, Regulators Black away. On deck, BC Mutiny and Unforgiven.
Kyle had it in his. Oh, yes.
Regulators Black, you're on right now on field one away.
I'll ask. Got you, B Reed. I'll ask. All right, just about to get ready here, folks. Going to be BC Mutiny versus Regulators Black. All right. Butchers on the left, Regulators Black on the right. Oh, a little false start here. Going to tag back up for Regulators. Okay. Sorry about that. Button got bumped there. Some chaos. Unfortunately, Regulators here getting pieced up. Unfortunate chaos there on that point. Butcher's getting checked though. And all right, point approved. Wow. I want to give a shout out though real quick to Thomas Miller. Hopefully his mom's watching. Appreciate you. Glad Thomas is back out here playing today, I think with Regulators Black. So just missed calling that out while he was on the field, but yeah, specifically pass on the shout out to his mom and thank you for your longtime support of the webcast. Appreciate you. All right, gonna be BC Mutiny and Unforgiven up next.
Immediately hit. I know. Right where you are. I'll text Carl.
All right, BC Mutiny on the left. Unforgiven on the right. Sorry about that. Little chaos there. Again on the breakout for Mutiny. They're going to lose their Dorito body here as Unforgiven is crossing the 50. First time for me seeing Unforgiven today. And they are running it down right now. And it's going to be at least 4 up here for them. After a huge move down the D side. Might be current move of the event. Can't quite see who that is for Unforgiven. At least a 3-pack there for him. Absolutely ran it down on Mutiny. 2 super fast points out here. As now Butcher's going to take the field against Regulators Black. And I mistimed it before, so shout out again. Thomas Miller wanted me to give a special shout out to his mom. Appreciate you supporting the webcast. Glad he's back playing and you're tuning in. All right, Regulators Black here, going to be on the left. Butchers on the right. Regulators had a bad start on the first point here. Mistimed the countdown. See if they can. All right, yep, starting off clean this time. And Butchers smacking his hopper in the snake corner there. But looks like he's rolling now. So both corners for the Butchers. Dorito corner for Regulators. Otherwise in the pocket. Dar here for the Regulators in the center brick. Posted up on the snake side. Both teams almost at the exact same time just slid into D2. Ref doing a thorough check here. Going to pull out a body there for the Regulators. The Regulators going to be the first to drop. As now Butcher's going to cross the brick up to the 50. Or excuse me, the 40. But they're going to cross the 50 on the D side. And the only body that was looking D-side was the gateway. Oh, and a little spin-a-rooney there. On the run-through. Major penalty called. Now just a 2-on-1, I think. After that chaos. My goodness. Yeah, I think it's just this body on the Dorito side after that penalty for the Butchers, looking at 2 from Regulators, and Regulators have no idea what's going on. They know he's over there for sure because this gateway is keyed up on it. I don't think they realize the count, though, after that penalty and everything else. It was a major. All right, now the Regulators crawling across this little middle snake spot. And they're going to pinch out the last Butcher here. And all right, Regulators. Gonna tie this back up. So we'll see them for a game 3. Utter chaos in both of these points. My goodness. And Sean Tran gonna tag up there. And all right, we're good. All right, so we'll see them for a game 3. Regulators bringing it back. Sean Tran limping a little bit there, though. Hope he's good. All right, coming back over here now to Mutiny and Unforgiven. Point 1 Unforgiven. Got 2 on the break and then absolutely ran it down the D side. Number 99, I think it was for them. In the running for move of the event right now. We'll see what else happens. Like 5 on the field for both sides. As soon as Unforgiven finishes his chrono. Of course it's Donnie. Shout out Donnie. He made it. Alright, so let's see how things adjust here. These teams were in separate brackets, so they didn't see each other in the prelims. And neither team really had time to scout each other either. So, fresh looks here. Unforgiven, gonna go out to D corner and then scramble all the way up to D2. Oh, no, pass it. Into the Dorito wedge, no heat on him. Looks like 5 alive for both squads, though, unless I missed one. I don't think so. Nope, 5 alive. But huge field advantage right now for Unforgiven, who is just taking everything they can get on this D side. So, Dorito 40, that stand-up wedge for Unforgiven, and then the middle wedge, middle brick, gateway, and back center. Gateway's gonna go for the corner now. Had some heat on him. Like he made it. Mutiny gonna get out to the Dorito corner here now. They're also in the back center, gateway, and the middle brick and wedge. And now Mutiny gonna make a nice little slide in to D2. See what they can do from there. So far, even though Unforgiven got this big bite on the break, they have not capitalized on it yet. Mutiny not giving anything up here. Oh, and back center gonna take a walk here. Avoids a penalty, but got shot in the hopper. Now Donnie gonna backfill from the wedge to try to have some control snake way. Not much movement over there, though. Oh, no, as I say it, they come out of the gateway into snake 1 for Unforgiven. And Donnie now gonna get over to the gateway as, oh, the snake 1 gonna get shot here. And the first time I've seen this today, but Unforgiven playing the inside of the Dorito kind of snake. And Mutiny now gonna try to get out. Oh, I don't think he made it in clean. No, didn't make it clean to the corner. Try to get out to the corner to get some control. Now Donnie and the snake. Gonna battle over the top with that middle wedge. Game obviously slowed down quite a lot. Oh, no, sorry, I missed it. Unforgiven gonna die out of the Doritos. And Mutiny has pushed across, or pushed up to the 50 on that D side now. Is Donnie gonna get out of snake 1 into snake 2? Full send here for our guy Donnie Buckner. And, oh, he just gives a little too much away. Doesn't catch the brick, but he's in snake 3 now. And he's got to be careful. Just battles a little too much. Solid moves, though. And now BC Mutiny going to cross the 50 on both sides. And I think it's just Greg here. Going to get pieced up, and that'll do it. Wow, so nice controlled point there from Mutiny after an absolute blowout .1. And both of these quarterfinal games are going to get pushed to a game 3.
Alright, on the field we have Butchers home and Regulators black away. BC Mutiny and Unforgiven, go ahead and get ready. You'll be back on after this break.
All right, here we go. Deciding game. Coming up here. Butchers and Regulators black. All right, and here we go. Butcher's going to send both corners again, make it in clean. Regulators went to... I can't quite see from here if it was Dorito corner. I think it was D1. He made it as well. So 5 up here for both squads so far. Oh, now Butcher's going to get into D2. And nobody looking that way. The Dorito corner. Oh, and the Regulators try to force it into the snake, get clipped. And there's just no heat on this D side from the Regulators. Butchers just made it into the Dorito wedge. Regulators did just make it into D2. We'll see how that plays out right now. One body advantage for the Butchers as they're going to come out of the snake corner and gets through that gun from Dar from the brick. And he's just going to come all the way down here now as they also fill into the corner behind him. And Dar, you got to get tight there, buddy. Dorito. Oh, just misses his opportunity on the Dorito, but Dar just hanging out too wide with them in the snake. Back center gonna go also. The middle brick gonna take a walk, but nobody on Regulators knows the snake is hot. And they're gonna launch down the Doritos, and that's it. All right, wow. So Regulators just miss the guy in the snake, and Butcher's gonna be able to take this one down. And 3 up here, so should be good. Ref giving the checkaroonie. Yep, point is approved. All right. The Butchers gonna punch their ticket into the semis. SDS and Mud Dogs waiting in the semis right now. See who they're gonna play. BC Mutiny and Unforgiven. Gonna figure out who is going to be the fourth team. Be their deciding game right now. All right, here we go. Mutiny on the left. Five alive here. Nope. Almost 5 alive for both teams. Yeah, it's eliminations. Alright, sorry. Had someone come ask a question. Back center. Oh, there's gotta be. Yeah, I was gonna say it has to be a penalty there. Ref coming to pull the middle brick. Unforgiven now crossing the 50 on the gateway for them. Gets picked up. So it's, I think, Captain Mike. Yeah, Captain Mike now going to bump out wide. Oh, and Unforgiven now going to trade on that D side. And I think it's a 2-on-1 right now. The stand-up wedge in the middle for Mutiny. And then Unforgiven has the Dorito wedge. And then the middle brick. Yeah, 2-on-1. Nobody knows where anybody is right now. Mutiny is absolutely keyed up on this D side. And yep, unfortunately, does not get the sneaky win here. And not sure if he tagged the buzzer or if he's waiting. 3 minutes, so plenty of time here. So Unforgiven should be good to get into the semis. So it will be SDS, Mud Dogs, Butchers, and Unforgiven in the semifinal. All right, yep, Unforgiven. Gonna punch the old ticket here. We'll be right back with the semis just as soon as the scores update. All right, just a hot minute here while we get the scores updated.
Alright, good run. We're gonna get semifinals going. On the field, we're gonna have SCS home against Butchers away. On deck, we're playing Mud Dogs and Unforgiven.
Yeah, Bill, shout out SoCal. Appreciate everybody tuning in. About to get started on the semifinals here. All right, so game one of the semifinals coming up here. SDS versus Butchers, and then we're going to see Mud Dogs versus Unforgiven. All right. See what happens. Again, neither team played each other in the prelims. SDS had a break. They had a bye for the quarters, so they did get to watch some. And off the break here, both teams down one. So 4-on-4 right now. Both teams in the gateway, both teams in the brick, both teams in the wedge. SDS is in the D1. And Butchers, I think, are in the back center. No, lost one of the Butchers. There he is. He was in the Doritos. All right. And now Butcher's going to get into D2. And SCS going to lose another one here off the D side. I think from the wedge. So now 4-on-2 as the Butcher's going to flood the middle here. Nope. Gets caught over the top. Going to bring it back to a 3-on-2 here. It is the gateway and the middle brick. Looking at middle wedge, D2, and snake corner. Like, yeah, it's Zach Mills here in the brick for SDS. And a Fief, yeah, it is a Fief over there with a little sneak back into the back center. Somehow gets up clean. Oh, and Zach pops the top. Oh, narrowly misses. And now... Great snap there. And that's going to clear this out here for the Butchers. And it looks like 3 up for them here. All right, point is good. All right, so Butcher's going to be up 1-0 here. Trying to get into the finals. Coming up next, we're going to have Mud Dogs and Unforgiven. Again, Mud Dogs got a chance to scout a little bit. They had the bye for the semis. We'll see what comes of this match. And then we'll see Butchers and SDS at least one more time. All right, here we go. Mud Dogs on your left. Unforgiven on the right. All right, here we go. Mud Dogs to the left. Unforgiven to the right. Unforgiven again, getting straight up to the D2. Mud Dogs in the pocket. Oh, first to drop, gonna lose the middle brick there. Might have got caught by surprise looking at D side. So Unforgiven up 1 here. As Mud Dogs are in back center. Snake side gateway, D1, and the middle wedge. Unforgiven are back center, middle wedge, gateway, center brick, and D2. And I think it is... I think it's just the gateway that was looking for a second there, D side, and I don't think he can stop that bump. So there goes Unforgiven into the Dorito wedge now. Both teams still largely in the pocket. Unforgiven, just one guy out here trying to make something happen. So far, I think he's going to have move of the event from the quarterfinals. But we'll see if anybody else. Now they just picked up, Mud Dogs just picked up that he is in that D-side wedge. And they're going to fill up into Snake 1 and D corner. And also out to Snake corner. And again. I mean, probably. Also, like, have a make him. Yeah, you could. All right, so kind of what we were just talking about earlier, that middle brick can absolutely lock down that snake 1 to snake 2 gap or gateway to snake 1 gap, depending on how people are calling it. And just saw that happen there. Unforgiven tried to get through, didn't make it. Yeah. And Snake for Unforgiven gonna get dinked out here. Greg gonna come out of that middle brick and into the Snake now. Nice fills from him to get wide. He still has a player in the D-side wedge. Oh, snapshot doesn't land here. Or I think that's Topness. Can't quite see. And now a little tactical retreat coming. Oh, and they catch the wedge there. So it is Snake 2. Oh, and he gets overconfident as he realizes Captain Mikey's still over there. Throws it away. And the wedge gets clipped as well. Oh, and Greg just a little too. And now Captain Mikey just got clipped, I'm pretty sure. No, I don't see it now. It must have been on the off the bunker. All right, so a one-on-one here. And I thought it was Topness. It's not. My bad. Number 22 here for Mud Dogs. And Captain Mike for Unforgiven. And both guys know where each other are. They clearly know the count. It is just a matter of who gets a ball in. Oh, and a little stumble here. Oh, and time's gonna run out. All right. Wow. Intense game. Not quite enough time to wrap it up there. We'll see a game 3 for them. Gonna be Butchers and SDS coming up here. All right, here we go. See how SDS responds here. All right, here we go. On the breakout, SDS going conservative here, but did not have at least 2 of their guns up. They went hard into the D1 and the gateway. Butchers went wide both sides once again and made it to the corner in the Doritos and the Snake. And the wedge going to take a walk here for SDS. Tough first death here. Now both teams running those guns. Butcher's gonna get a free bump into Snake 1 here. And into Snake 2 quickly after that. Nothing to control. The snake over here is the brick again for SDS was looking D side. And now... they try to get into snake 1, but they... Afif is about to get roasted. D1 gets clipped. I don't think he knows. Oh, did he catch him? I don't think he caught him. Wow, neither of them shot each other. That's insane. Butcher's going to lose one D side, though, as now they're going to launch. Gets his guy. Not sure if he got shot there. And another one's coming off here. That's going to do it for the Butchers. Or excuse me, do it for SDS as Butchers now going to chop up the last guy. And Butcher's going to run this one in here now. At least 2 bodies up at maybe 3. Alright, so Butcher's gonna punch their ticket into the finals. And coming up here, we are gonna see Mud Dogs and Unforgiven again. Alright, sounds like E5 might be starting pretty soon on field 2. They'll also start on field 1 after D4 finishes up. Waiting for one more Mud Dog to get out here. All right, here we go. Unforgiven on the left. Mud Dogs on the right. All right, here we go. Breakout here, pretty conservative for both sides. Unforgiven stopping short for them at that mini break. He got caught there, though. Real tough spot to be at for too long. And so, another body coming off here. Greg for Unforgiven going to take a walk. Mud Dogs now going to be up 2 bodies, though. Running ref coming to check out the wedge. As behind him, the Dorito corner is going to get all the way up to the Dorito 40 on that stand-up wedge. And Russell going to bust out from the back center to the D1. So now, going to be on Given to try to hold here. Looking at 5 bodies as Mud Dog's going to get over to the Dorito side mini brick also. And I'm not sure. I know the brick is looking that way, but I'm not sure what's holding Mud Dogs from just crawling down that Dorito side snake situation. But now Russell going to get into D2. Oh, there he goes. He did the crawl. All right, he's crossed the 50, and now going to try to catch the brick by surprise. He gets him, and Captain Mikey going to take a walk. So Unforgiven down to 1 body here. Mud Dog's in complete control. There goes the last body out of the back middle. And that's it. All right, Mud Dog's going to get this one. All right, this is game 2. The first game was a no point. All right, and time does matter here for a tiebreaker. That's all right. So we'll see them right back again. Gonna be a quick turnaround. All right. Once again, got to wait for both teams to get turned around real quick. Hopefully a quick one as I hear someone's burst disco. Or the fill station, not sure. Hopefully that's not someone playing. Alright, looks like it's just someone draining a tank. False alarm. Once again, we got the Butchers waiting in the finals right now. Already finished. And we're going to game 3 here for Mud Dogs. Game 1 was a no point. Alright. Just about to get started here. Once again, big shout out to the event sponsors. Kinetic Paintball. Hype Headbands. Doodlebug Sportz, of course. Super Stanchy Customs. Shout out to my guy Seth with SM Photography out here doing pictures. Shout out GI Sports, of course, for the paint. I think Danny said we have green fill, green apple scented custom, which is pretty sick. Little throwback, if anybody remembers back in the day, the Gap Factory, banana and green apple. All right, here we go. Mud Dogs on the left. Unforgiven on the right. Big breakout here from Unforgiven. Oh, they tried to come up to that inside 50 Dorito. Haven't seen that at all today. Won't see it now as he got caught on the way in. They're going to fill quickly into D2. They lost their back center, though, also. So now 5-on-3 here in favor of the Mud Dogs, who are now going to get into D2 as well. And I think just the wedge looking D side right now as Russell going to fill out to the Dorito corner. Yeah, just the wedge holding on the D side right now. So just one body to beat to get into the 50. There he goes into the 40 stand-up wedge. Oh, and there goes the wedge for Unforgiven. And they're going to be down to just 2 bodies here. And a little hopski over. Gonna catch the wedge, and Greg gonna get roasted there, unfortunately. And that's gonna be it. Mud Dogs plenty alive to finish this up here. Yeah, 5 alive. Wow, real controlled point. Alright, and here is the tag. Alright, Mud Dogs gonna get into the finals as well. We're just gonna wait on the official score update. But it will be Mud Dogs versus Butchers, and then Unforgiven versus SDS playing for 3rd and 4th. Alright, just waiting on the scores to update here so we know what side the teams start on, but we should be seeing SDS and Unforgiven playing first for 3rd and 4th, And then once again, it'll be Mud Dogs and Butchers playing for first.
Andrew. Dad?
The press sitting over there. Jimmy John's didn't open till 10:30. What are we supposed to do? Jimmy John's didn't open till 10:30. Might be. All right, gonna be SDS home, Unforgiven away, playing for third place. And then in the finals, gonna be Mud Dogs and Butchers. Just about done with D4 here, folks. D5 has started on field 2. So if you're looking for a field 2 team for D5, that webcast is on our Facebook. So Doodlebug Sports Outdoor Paintball Park on Facebook. Yep, waiting on Jimmy John's.
Again, we have SES home and Unforgiven. You are on the field away right now.
Alright, just waiting on Unforgiven to get set here. Here they come. We're ready. Game 1, playing for third. SDS on the left. Unforgiven on the right. These guys should have played each other in the prelims, I think. So we'll see what they do. Looks like Unforgiven gonna go wide D side. Yep, gonna get shot though, going to the wedge. SDS gonna be 5 alive here, quickly getting up to the Dorito, mini brick. A little bit of ref chaos there. As a penalty getting pulled on Unforgiven, and now just Greg once again trying to hold it together, and he's gonna get pieced up in the back. Not sure if he knew he was alone or not. They try to get to the corner. And it's going to do it SDS. Gonna walk this in. And point is approved. All right, so SDS gonna get there.
Butchers home, Mud Dogs away. Unforgiven and SDS, go ahead and get ready. You'll be back on after this point.
All right, Butchers and Mud Dogs coming up here for their game one. What is he shooting? The macro line. The Geo 2? 2.1? Yeah, Geo 2.1 spotted. Oh, yeah, I guess that correctly pointed out it could be a Geo 3. Can't see here which one. Love to see it though, those Geos live forever. All right, Butchers on the left. Mud Dogs on the right. Here we go.
That was bad. We were actually.
And I guess it's better than being off a little bit. All right. Both teams did make it out alive. Butchers, though, going to be the first to drop one here out of the snake corner. As Mud Dogs just filled over to the Dorito corner. Now Butcher's going to try to fill out again. Ref checking him out. Like he's good for now. Ref checking the back center here for the Mud Dogs. He's out of there. So 4-on-4 as things develop. Dorito corner. Gateway. Center wedge. And Dorito 1 here for the Mud Dogs. Oh, Dorito 2 though now for the Butchers. Out of the corner. As they also have snake corner and the middle wedge and middle brick. Now the mini brick on the D side for Mud Dogs. Now a little backfill into the back center as Butchers lose a Dorito body. Oh, and they lose their brick trying to fill over to the Dorito wedge. Not sure what he was going for there. But now Butcher's going to go over to the snake corner. But Mud Dogs were already on their side of the field. There's going to be 4 up here for the Mud Dogs. Just as soon as they get that tag.
Alright, on the field we have Unforgiven home and SDS away. Mud Dogs and Butchers go ahead
All right, once again, Unforgiven. SDS back out here. See if Unforgiven can make a little comeback after dropping game 1. Or if SDS gonna lock up 3rd place here. All right. Here we go, game 2. These teams playing for 3rd place here. Breakout. Oh, and Unforgiven gonna lose their Dorito runner again. SDS definitely has his number here. Gotta change that up if they get to a game 3. But for now, SDS getting wide into the Dorito corner. And now to D2. Oh, and the brick gonna take a walk here from somewhere. I don't even know where Greg got shot from on that. But it's gonna be 5-on-3 here in favor of SDS. Ref checking. I think that's a FIFA out on the SDS side. He's in still. And gonna be on primarily on Captain Mike over here for Unforgiven, controlling this Dorito side to see if they can stay in this game. Nothing happening. Snake side right now for either team. Snake corner for Unforgiven. Back center's clean. Oh, but Captain Mike gonna get shot out here. Gonna open the door for SDS, who are going to try to get a crossfield shot. Wow, and a big bite for Unforgiven over to the Dorito corner. Try to stem the bleeding. I don't think he caught the 50 Dorito, though. And it is 5-on-2 here. They are in both corners. So the question is just going to be if SDS can break this cross. Oh, no. Now he's filling... No, he got shot. Okay. I thought he was trying to fill back to the center or something, but he was just rushing off the field. SDS going to drop 1 here, but it's not going to matter as the last body for Unforgiven. Going to walk off. And SDS going to have 4 alive here. And should clinch 3rd as soon as they hit that buzzer. All right. Here we go. Game 2 of the finals. Mud Dogs up 1 here. Very strong first point for them. Definitely seems like the team is gelling right now. We will see how the Butchers respond, though. Definitely a lot of depth in the overall Butchers organization. Not sure who all is here coaching and whatnot, but shout out to the Butchers and BTA in general. All right, here we go on the breakout. 5-on-5. Nope, 5-on-4 here as Butchers did not go for both corners. They just went snake corner, and he got clipped. Both teams did double up the back center. However, Butchers broke out to the corner pretty quickly on the Dorito side. And same move here coming with some nice hustle there. Nice hustle from Russell. Getting into the Dorito corner. Ref checking him out, though. As Mud Dog's getting into Snake 1 as well. Some teams calling that the Gateway or Snake 1. Either way. Strong field spread here right now for the Mud Dogs. Butchers are in Dorito corner, back center, middle wedge, middle brick. No, not middle brick, sorry, just middle wedge and D1, I believe. Unless they're... Oh, sorry. Oh, gosh. Not Dorito corner. Now Snake corner, though. Out of the back center. Mud Dogs have also filled Snake corner here as they get into D2. So still pushing into these 4 guns from the Butchers. And now a little bit of a slowdown. I think it's Russell. Yeah, Russell went over there up to that Dorito side mini brick, which is a real tough spot to be in with so many people alive right now. Especially, I'm not sure if he can put any pressure crossfield on the Snake corner. And now Topness going to get into Snake 2 over here. Russell going to go back into D1 as Butcher's going to lose their Dorito side attacker. 5-on-3 here now. There goes the wedge. 5-on-2 here now. Just the brick and Snake corner. And the full court press for the Mud Dogs coming in. And the brick here, trying to pop the top a little bit. Kind of in a tough spot here with the Snake corner. Not really able to control the midfield. And there he goes as well. Now it's just going to be the Snake corner. And he's dead. And that's going to do it. Wow, Mud Dogs. 5 up here. Getting some barks off. And just waiting for the thumbs up. All right, so Mud Dogs first, Butchers second, SDS third, Unforgiven fourth. And we're going to have a little break here while we get set up for D5. And we'll be back for that. All right, we gave it an extra minute here for lunch and let this rain cloud pass over. And we are about to get started. D5 prelims coming up. First on the field going to be Pretty Poisonous and Asylum. All right. About to kick off here. Once again, Pretty Poisonous on your left. Asylum on the right. The rain has passed for now. See how we go. All right. Heavy guns up here out of Asylum. Pretty Poisonous. Mostly in the pocket, but they did get into Snake 1. Lost their Dorito runner, though. As Asylum now going to bump out to D1. Poisonous going to refill that D1. And now crawling down into D2. Definitely some paint coming in there. I didn't see anything break. Ref checking her out, though. Clean. Five on four here still for Asylum. As they're going to get into the Snake now. Nothing to stop that. Now posted up. I'm not sure the Snake knows. He's getting good intel right now. Now he's going to come back out on the inside. Battle a little bit with this middle wedge. The middle brick, though, going to take a walk here for Asylum. 4 on 4 now. As a little backfill going to come across around and finish at the middle brick for them. Now Asylum trying to look inside from the Snake, trying to get something going on the middle wedge for Pretty Poisonous. Now gonna cross over. Oh, catches her on the bump, I think. Unless that was the brick over the top. And now free reign. I don't think they knew the Snake was hot. That's just unfortunate. Might not have got the shot in on the D2. No, didn't. So now they know the D2 is hot. Or excuse me, their Snake 2 is hot. Catches her. Man. Unfortunate. Just intel not making it across field here for Pretty Poisonous. Is now Asylum going to jump the beam and finish this out here. All right. And Asylum going to pull this one down here after that back and forth. Pretty Poisonous going to have to go back and figure out that communication. Make sure it's getting cross field. Coming up, I believe we're going to have Veteran Militia. Yeah, Seattle Damage home, Veteran Militia away.
Again, if you can be ready to enter the field, that helps us out a lot to keep the tournament moving.
All right, Veteran Militia going to be on your right. Rise Up on your left. Sorry, Seattle Damage. Seattle Damage. Rise Up's on the other field. Might be Seattle Damage on the left. Veteran Militia on the right. Here we go. And it looks like Damage gonna drop one, and so will Militia. Damage losing their Dorito Runner, Militia losing their Snake Runner. Better Militia, they're gonna be up into D2 already. Damage gonna fill out over to the Dorito corner, and then refill the Dorito wedge out of the back center. 4-on-4 right now. Better Militia in that Dorito 2. And he looks itchy to go. There he goes. Into the wedge now at the 40. As they also bump over to the gateway. And this gateway player, I was going to say, standing way out there. Going to get into Snake 1 here. Nobody, not a single body on Damage is looking Snake side right now. Still nothing. There he goes. Snake 1 just swapped, but it's too late. Veteran Militia is in their business. There goes 1, 2, 3. And, sure. Alright, just the Snake corner after that huge, big run through there from Veteran Militia. Looks like that was number 1 McPherson. Got at least a solid 3-pack. And now Seattle Damage. Still just in the corner. I see. Oh, and one of the Militia players didn't know. He just got lit up. And I think it's a 1-on-1 now. Catches the Militia player sleeping. And Damage gonna come back from a 1-on-2, I think, and win this. Wow, chaos. Chaos in Snohomish right now. All right, got the Hooligans coming up here on your left side, gonna be facing down Asylum. Gotta say, so far, D5 jerseys a lot more colorful than D4. I appreciate that. We got Hooligans out here in purple and 1 blue. Asylum has that neon green going. I dig it. They've been rocking that for a little bit. Pretty Poisonous has a bunch of colors on their jerseys. Veteran Militia also. Shout out to D5. All right. Here we go. All right. Hooligans to the left, Asylum on the right. If you're looking for a team that you haven't seen come up yet, we still have a few more that haven't played yet on this field, but there's also 2 brackets playing on field 2. So if you need to, if you see on the schedule that the team you're looking for is on field 2, that is on our Facebook page. Breakout here, looks like 5 alive. And commentator Kurt's gonna get one off of Asylum here. Right after I said that. As Hooligan's gonna take a big bite from the back center to the Dorito corner and didn't make it. Asylum, though, gonna lose their back center in the midst of this. Oh, and tries to go gun up into the snake. That was a choice. So Asylum gonna lose another one here. 4 on 3 now in favor of the Hooligans. Actually, yeah, missed one walking off, so I think it's a 4 on 2 here. Just the middle wedge and the middle brick for Asylum, and there goes the brick. Hooligan's gonna get into the snake here. It's a 4 on 1, so just gotta figure out which way he's looking and push the other side. There he goes. And that's gonna be it here. Hooligans. Hooligan's gonna have 4 up here. And make sure they get a clean hang. Hasn't. All right, coming up here, we got Pretty Poisonous on your left. Veteran Militia on the right. Do you think for Pretty Poisonous, they're pretty and poisonous? Or they're just like mildly poisonous? You know what I mean? Like it's pretty poisonous. Or like it's pretty and poisonous. Inquiring minds want to know. Like 5 on the field for them. And just waiting on one more coming out here right now for Militia. Sick. assume that's under. Usually veteran militia guys have. One of the veteran militia guys has like skeleton leg print pants. Pretty sick. Assume those are from Under Industries. Shout out to Under. One of the best soft goods companies in the biz. And I think both teams 5 alive right now. As Pretty Poisonous gonna hit the D1. Or D2, sorry. D2. Veteran Militia in a snake now. Not a lot holding Snake Way currently, but he seems content to sit there and look inside. Similarly, not a lot holding Snake side for Pretty Poisonous, although Veteran Militia is in Snake Corner. He's inside right now as well. Catching a lot of crossfield pressure in that Snake Corner. Still alive, though. And the D2 here for Pretty Poisonous. Gonna get shot. Was shot in the hopper, kept shooting. Got fortunate to dodge a penalty there. Yeah, and the Snake Corner gonna take a walk here. Gets caught looking. And D2 gonna trade out with the center brick as well. So we are now at 3-on-3 after this back and forth. Both teams in Snake 2, both teams in the wedge. Pretty Poisonous, though, in D1. Oh, and that was a well-timed move there from Cassie. I think that's Cassie. Oh, but he's coming. Oh, you got to hear that. Unfortunate. Can't get her gun up, and the rundown is going to clear out the wedge as well. And now just Tess over there, I think, in the Dorito. Yep. And that's going to do it here. 3 up for Veteran Militia. Assuming a clean hang. Alright, got Hooligans coming back out here, and Seattle Damage on your left. Like, one of the Seattle Damage guys gonna be mic'd up for this one. Keep an eye out for the mic'd up video come out after this event on the DBS YouTube. All right. Here we go. Once again, Damage on the left. Hooligans on the right. Hooligans with heavy guns up. Seattle Damage going for both corners. They made it clean initially, but Snake Corner just got clipped trying to wrap. Oh, and the center brick gonna take a walk also. And Hooligan's going to get into Snake 1 and Dorito Corner off of that. However, Seattle Damage did just get into Dorito 2. So some good back and forth despite being down 1. Or down 2 bodies, actually, sorry, right now. And now, Hooligans gonna get over. Looks like he made it clean through that gap into Snake 2. And now Seattle Damage is gonna be under a lot of pressure. Alright, so Snake player did end up getting snapped out there for Hooligans. They are now, though, at the Dorito 50. And we're just going to have to see here who is going to be the one to take advantage now. Oh, and it's going to be Hooligans. As Damage hit the Snake 1, freeing up the D side to get a run through, and they took advantage. And yeah, just the Snake 1 not able to hold there against 3 or 4 Hooligans. And they're going to be able to tag this one up at least 3 alive. What's up, Ryan? Hope everybody watching at home is feeling good, staying dry. The rain has finally lightened up here. Kind of getting almost bright. All right. Veteran Militia coming up here on the left. Asylum on the right. Alright, looks like Militia had to swap a gun. Waiting on that.
I saw.
Alright, here we go. Veteran Militia again on the left. Asylum on the right. Asylum gonna make it out to the Snake corner this time. Veteran Militia went D corner and then looked like they were fussing with their hopper a little bit. They just lost their gateway. 5-on-3 here now. 5-on-2 maybe. In favor of Asylum as they hit the snake and keep on chugging. I think it is just the brick here. Unfortunately for Militia. There he goes. Somehow Asylum didn't get a friendly fire on that run through. Alright, Pretty Poisonous and Hooligans coming up here. Alright, Pretty Poisonous on the left. Hooligans on your right. Here we go. Pretty Poisonous gonna take one to the goggles. Trying to get into Snake 1. 5-on-4 right now. For the Hooligans, they are in mostly the pocket. They just get into Snake 1 here, though. And bust out of the back center over to D corner. Now, I think that's Tess. Yeah, Tess just broke out of the back center and got into the gateway. And Hooligans just lost their Dorito side attacker. So 4-on-4. As Tess gonna get a crawl into Snake 1. So both teams in Snake 1. Oh, and a great shot there from Tess. Gonna take out the opposing Snake 1 here. Gonna be 4-on-3 now for Pretty Poisonous as they hit D2. No, didn't make it. Alright, the brick was keyed up over there. It's unfortunately gonna drop a body back. And now even at 3-on-3 again. Tess here. Yeah, 3-on-3 right now. Tess here looking for some action from the Snake 1. Some teams calling it Gateway also. And one of the Hooligans players has a like pink purple bottom on a bottom shell on his hopper. So it is kind of tough to tell if he shot. Now a little tactical retreat to get over to the gateway for Hooligans. And he's going to try to go over to the corner. Looks like he made it. Tesla going to hit the snake. Nope, got caught from the wedge. Now 3-on-2. Hooligans gonna get up to the D2 now and cross over to the middle brick. Try to figure out this cross. Pretty Poisonous is in a really strong place to hold right now. They got two big bunkers. As long as they keep Hooligans out of the snake and make them come and get the brick, they have a pretty good shot at holding here. Unfortunately, though, the wedge gonna get dinked out here. And now it is just, was just the brick. He gets shot cross field. That's gonna do it. That's clear. And tagged up here. Alright, Hooligan's gonna get this one. Alright, Seattle Damage coming up here on your left. Asylum on the right. And they're having chrono issues again. Here we go. Alright, here we go. Like 5 alive on both sides here. Both teams made it out to Snake Corner. Gateway. Now Snake 1 for Asylum. Damage is in the back center, and they were in D1. They're going to make a little curve move up to D2. Ref has a close eye on him right now, though. That looks like he's clean. So again, oh yeah, big hustle out of a ref here coming over to the center brick. Wow, and they were clean. Appreciate the hustle though, and hustle back too. Now, oh, I was gonna say Snake 1 here. I'm pretty sure that. Alright, thought he got clipped there, but I think it's just rub on his hopper. Unfortunately gonna get caught crossfield from the Dorito 50 as damage is all the way down there. And now crossing the 50, chopping up the snake corner, the D2, and the wedge. Wow. And nobody else on his team knows. He's like, hey, hey, you guys. Pretty funny. All right. Damage gonna take this one. 3 up, I think. Maybe 4. Yeah, 4. All right, pretty good. So no Lost Boys this event, but Seattle Damage is now wearing black and red. All right, looks like point is good. It doesn't do anything right now.
Asylum and Pretty Poisonous. So that'll be a quick turnaround. We'll go ahead and get Pretty Poisonous time on that one.
Can't really. All right. Hooligans on your left. Veteran Militia on the right. Here we go. Hooligans to the left. Veteran Militia on the right. Dorito Corner gonna get shot here. Back center went up to the wedge. Thought he got clipped. Yeah. He did. Alright, 5 on 3 I think here for the Hooligans. Hooligans still kind of content in these spots. Better Militia gonna hit Snake 1. Down 2 bodies. Now into Snake 2 here for the Hooligans. I'm not sure. There's the mini brick on the Dorito side for Veteran Militia. And there's a lot of kind of pins and stuff in the middle there, so I'm not sure if they can see each other, but it's going to be a tough spot for that brick. Oh, there, they picked each other up. Oh. A lot of spray off the bunker there. I don't think he got shot, though. And... oh. Yeah, ref gonna pull him out of the snake there. Not sure what he saw, but Veteran Militia now gonna be the ones hitting the snake. And now Veteran Militia, despite having been down bodies, have spread the field. They're in Snake 2 and Dorito 2. Hooligans gave them a body back. And just some bad, kind of some bad coordination right now out of the Hooligans. Giving up these moves. Now big slide into D2. Gonna need to be careful though of the snake, who is absolutely keyed up over there waiting for him. And now he's gonna look inside at the wedge. So they definitely know the snake 2 is there. And back center here now for Hooligans. Try to do a little retreat out of that wedge. I don't hate that. Except that nobody was looking at the Doritos. They traded. So now, I think a 2-on-2? And I don't think anyone saw the trade on the D side. Oh, and there goes the snake, though, for Veteran Militia. Gets caught coming a little too high. And now the snake corner going to bounce back over to the back center. And now going to sneak over. Kind of stops mid-move. And he's over in the brick now. I think they picked it up, though. Yeah, little too much. At that point, really, better to just hold out there in the corner. Make them come get you, but appreciate the attempt. And Hooligan's going to have 2 up here for the tag. All right. Seattle damage to the left. Pretty poisonous on the right. All right, here we go. I think Danny got me a Red Bull, but I would take just I just take like a meat. All right, damage out here. Snake corner. Poisonous gonna get dinked out by that D2 out of the brick. They are, however, locking down the snake a little bit from the other side of the brick, which I like to see. Alright. Both teams here running their guns. This damage now going to come up to the snake one and that middle brick. Pretty Poisonous drops the gun just at the worst possible point and lets him into the snake. They had the spot, but just didn't have paint in the air. Hate to see it. And now I'm gonna have to be careful. His damage. No, got the shot inside on the wedge. And now the back center gonna fill out to the D1. Tough spots right now here for Pretty Poisonous. Nothing to stop damage from crawling down here. Yep, all the way. And he's gonna have a free one on the gateway here. And then, yep, the brick just has no idea. And now the D1 gonna bump over to Dorito Corner. Try to make a stand here. That's gonna be it. Alright, so damage gonna take this one, I think 3 bodies up.
Alright, on the field we'll have Asylum home and Pretty Poisonous away. Again, Pretty Poisonous just came off the field, so we'll go ahead and give them time to get paint in the air.
Alright, Pretty Poisonous has a back-to-back here. We'll let them get turned around. Alright, once again, gonna give Pretty Poisonous a minute to get turned around. They got a back-to-back on the schedule. Alright, getting into game 2s here now. I appreciate it. Alright, Pretty Poisonous getting set. Coming up against Asylum here. The top of our second set of games. Alright, there's one more coming on here for Poisonous. There we go. Alright, here we go. Asylum going for the snake corner here. Poisonous. Went into D1. Ref coming over to check, though. Checking the wedge, actually. Out of there. Fortunate to not have a penalty. Asylum hitting now the snake. As Pretty Poisonous gonna match it up here. Tess gonna take a walk here out of the back line. Gonna make it 5-on-3 now. And so far, despite being up bodies, Asylum not really trying to push here. Content to run their guns and try to get another one. Pretty Poisonous. Posted up snake side, except they both just came off. Gosh, that's frustrating. And now Asylum in Snake 2. And I don't think anyone knows it. If they do, they didn't call it. They are, Asylum though, gonna lose their Dorito. And unfortunately, a trade coming through the middle here. Only got one, but they're up bodies, so it's all you need. An Asylum Snake player here gonna lose his gunfight. Getting some chirps from Pretty Poisonous. Snake corner and D1 here for Asylum. I think they have one other body. Might have missed one coming off. Now a big cut through the middle. Alright. So the trade comes through here. I think it's a one-on-one. Great move there. I didn't see who that was. For Pretty Poisonous. Cutting up the middle. Gets the trade. Now, Snake corner versus Dorito 50. I think that's Claire over there for Pretty Poisonous. I can't see who this is for Asylum. Yeah, in a one-on-one. On a big move inside here. And wow, alright, Pretty Poisonous gonna take this one down. Oh, was it? And it I love the happy jumps there. All right, Pretty Poisonous gonna win the one-on-one. The Asylum player might have stepped out of bounds, is what I heard. Either way, Poisonous gonna take this one down. Alright, here comes Seattle Damage and Veteran Militia. Gonna be Militia on your left. Alright, Veteran Militia getting out here. Damage on the field. Veteran Militia having some gun problems. Alright, here we go. Veteran Militia on the left. Damage on the right. Like 5 alive on the breakout. Veteran Militia stuck in the deuce right now. Nope. He's out of there on his hopper. Damage, though, gonna lose their Dorito attacker. Veteran Militia gonna drop another one out of the back center. As Damage gonna get up here to the wedge. Veteran Militia try to get into the snake, had a little opening. And now the Seattle Damage player hopping up and down in the brick while his player tries to come out of the corner and get shot. People are wild today. Now back center. Trying to get over there. Clean. The snake corner D2 for Veteran Militia here. Looking at D1, Dorito 40, and center brick. Oh, Veteran Militia gonna take a walk out of the Doritos now. It's just the snake corner. Nobody wide. Oh. Signaling ref here. Not gonna be enough though, as Veteran Militia gonna drop their last body out of the snake corner. Doing a little spin. And point gonna be good here for Damage. Alright. Asylum and the Hooligans coming up here. As I just saw a Major get thrown on the other field. All right. 10 seconds here. Asylum on your left. Hooligans on the right. Five on five here. As Asylum gets into the snake. Hooligan's gonna be the first to drop out of the D1. Snake corner is wrapping with impunity right now. And I think the snake 1 for Hooligans could punish it, but been looking inside and upfield. Now he's checking it out. Just the wedge looking snake side. Oh, no. Corner swapped back. Definitely game's going a little slower in D5 than D4. Not too surprising. Snake 1 gonna take the walk here for Hooligans as Asylum gets into Snake 2. Three on four here, I believe. 5, sorry. 3 on 5. Asylum hasn't lost one yet. Now, the Snake 2 for Asylum. Kind of battling inside and outside. Nothing stopping him from just going all the way down the field. And Asylum here, now making a bump up to D2. As the Snake 2 kind of makes a dive over, but really just, it's wide open for him to just crawl it. As now, Asylum center man gonna take things into his own hands. And cut the middle, great timing. Gonna get chopped up. Nice backfill. Overslid though. That was a very nice move, but I heard him get. All right, Asylum. Gonna tag it up here.
Popped.
All right, on the field, veteran militia home, pretty poisonous away. On deck, hooligans and Seattle damage.
All right.
In the hole, asylum and veteran militia.
Gonna be pretty poisonous coming out on the right. Militia on the left. All right, once again, veteran militia on the left. Pretty poisonous on the right. Here we go. Five on five here right now. Test for pretty poisonous. Took a bouncer off the wrist there. Veteran militia gonna bump another body over D side. As poisonous gonna get into snake one. They're gonna lose their wedge though. This veteran militia gonna get into Dorito 2. Unfortunately, gonna get dinked out of snake 1 here for pretty poisonous. 5 on 3 right now. Two bodies left here for pretty poisonous. Looking at all 5 from veteran militia here. Test gonna make a bump over to the mini Aztec snake side. And veteran militia, I'm not sure if they know the count. Unfortunately, pretty poisonous, trying to get over to the corner. Not work, and that's gonna do it for them. Alright, so pretty poisonous gonna drop that one. Coming up here, we got hooligans on the left. Damage on the right. Nate Schrader in the middle. Alright, once again, hooligans to the left. Damage to the right. Here we go with the breakout. Damage. Gonna make it over to the snake corner. They lost their Dorito runner, though, and he got 2 refs smoked. And I think one of the back players for hooligans taking a walk as well. 4-on-4 right now. Both corners here for Seattle damage, as well as the middle brick and wedge. Hooligans are in the middle brick and wedge as well as D1. And I'm missing a body for them. Oh, D1. Alright, D1 is just playing tight. Damage gonna lose one here. Off the D side. Hooligans, though, gonna lose their wedge. 3-on-2 right now for damage. As they're gonna bump over to the D1 from their wedge. Damage gonna take a walk here from crossfield. Oh, but Hooligan's gonna lose their last 2. And now, just on damage to figure out the count. Alright. Gonna have Asylum coming up here on the left. Militia on the right. All right. Here we go. Asylum on your left. Militia on the right. Asylum gonna get into Snake or Dorito 2. Lost a pod on the slide. Militia gonna get into the Dorito as well. As Asylum on the other side gonna pop into the snake. Only one body was looking that way. And now Asylum gonna get all the way into their snake 2 for free. And as soon as he wants it, classic. The classic crawl the whole snake and then reload move. But as soon as he wants it, he can pop up and shoot the D2, except he's not looking over there. There he goes. Oh, and he just shredded paint. Oh my goodness. Oh, what a nightmare. Oh, catches this guy, though, coming into the snake 1. As Veteran Militia loses 1 over on the D side. Oh, man. This guy's having gun problems right now. And the other team, Snake 2. Now doing some gun surgery. Taking it out here. Now Militia gonna come out here to the snake corner, and there's 2 bodies staring at this guy in the snake, and he's pushing his bunker trying to keep the heat on him. As here comes the hammer, nobody watching over him either. Gonna get clipped on his first engagement. Now, last body coming off, getting run down for Veterans. Shout out to whoever that is on Veterans whose number is 1337. The old school elite. Point is good. Just didn't get reported. Sorry if you guys can hear people shouting from the broadcast booth. Alright, Hooligan coming out here. Pretty poisonous on the right. Hope everybody's doing well at home right now. Alright, breakout about to come here. Hooligans to the left. Poisonous on the right. Poisonous trying to get out to Snake Corner here. Don't make it. Nice bounce out here to D1 for Poisonous. Hooligans still in the pocket, up a body. They're going to try to get over into the Snake 1. Looks like he made it. Now D2 as well for the Hooligans. Poisonous. Gonna drop one here out of the wedge. 5-on-3 here now for Hooligans. D2 and middle brick here for Poisonous. Oh, double in the brick. Double brick, D2. Strong spot, honestly, to hold. Except it's going to be hard to defend against a middle push if Hooligans puts it together. 2 gets blocked out by the that little mini brick on the inside. Hooligans now gonna get up here into Snake. 2 cross into 3. Just unfortunately breaking that zone. And the brick must have just not been looking. And pretty Poisonous. Can't get out of the way fast enough. Now, I think it's just the brick. Maybe brick and D2 still, but I think it's just the brick. And it's gonna get run down here. That'll do it. Hooligan's gonna be able to tag this up. Get a really sweet backfill. Hey, you too, buddy. Okay. What up, Aiden? How you doing, buddy? Things are good here. Getting into the prelims. It's Asylum on the left, Seattle Damage on the right. I think this second bracket is playing on field 2 right now, if anybody wants to see that. And then again, we'll have D5 finals on this field once prelims wrap up. Asylum gonna be down 2 bodies here on the, on the snake side, out of the gateway and then the brick. Seattle Damage gonna get over to that mini brick, and now D2. And nice move there from Damage. Gonna come through, get 2. Back center gonna take a walk as well. And Damage now gonna be able to run this one in with 4 up. All right, Damage gonna be good here.
Alright, on the field we have veteran militia home and hooligans away. On deck, pretty poisonous to Seattle Damage. In the hole will also be pretty poisonous in Asylum.
All right, hooligans all set out here. Militia getting their last body ready. All right. Here we go. Militia on the left again. Gonna lose one right away up the brick. Back center gonna take a walk here for Militia as well. Hooligan shooting up the middle pretty nasty right now, apparently. They are up 5-on-3. Got a Militia here. Sitting in these spots right now. Trying to find a way to get back in this game a little bit. Kind of missed a hooligan walking off, though. Haley. Militia now gonna hit Snake 1. Ref signaling here, the veteran militia backline. Yeah, D1. Oh, gonna get a penalty on it too. Penalty's gonna take out the last body here. And that's gonna seal it here for veteran militia. Running ref though, actually. On the hooligan side, nope, he's in there still. Alright. The hooligan's gonna have, I think, 3 up here. Just wait for them to tag. Alright, point good there. I didn't know. Yeah, I saw this. Alright, pretty poisonous here on the left. Seattle damage on the right. A little bit of rain coming in again. Somebody in a Stitch onesie just walked by. It's a good time out here, everybody. Alright. Pretty poisonous again on the left. Seattle damage on the right. Poisonous with a big bite here up to D2. Couple refs keeping an eye on it. Like it's fine. Both teams running their guns hard right now. Poisonous gonna hit the snake as damage gets into the Dorito 40. Poisonous gonna mirror that up. Gonna be a big battle here down the tape. As nice. Okay, Poisonous gonna make it into the snake now. Gotta be careful crawling down as the snake corner can step out and see that. And now she's gonna immediately pop up and shoot inside. Not gonna be able to see that wedge. But if she plays it tight, she can wrap and smoke this brick. She does it. And now gonna come across. Oh, I didn't love that. Just needed to stay there at that point and turn the guns her way. Tess, though, sneaking up to the Dorito 50 on the other side of the field. Brick getting checked out here for Poisonous. They're clean, and Tess, unfortunately, going to get caught before she can run down the other Dorito. There goes the brick as well. Might have been friendly fire, actually, that caught Tess. And, yep, heard the ping off the tank there, and there's the last body for Poisonous. It's going to be 4 up here for damage. Unfortunate, Poisonous had the opportunity there from the snake. Could not convert, though. All he had to do. All right, 1 sec here, folks. Here we go. Sorry about the delay, folks. Trying to get game 3 started. Gonna be damage home, hooligans away. All right. Damage on the left. Hooligans on the right. Hooligans gonna lose one out of the gateway here. All right, once again, damage here on your left. Hooligans on the right. Damage gonna get caught trying to get up to that B-side wedge at the 40. Alright. Things settled down here a little bit. Oh, there we go. E corner taking a walk here. Hooligans try to cross the 50. Don't get there. Snake corner gonna lose a gunfight with the brick. Oh, and the other brick gonna die too. Is this a 3-on-1? And he's about to win it? Wow. Yeah. Damage just won a 3-on-1. Wow. Tight play there. What you gotta do? Alright. Got 2 more games in the prelims on this field. And then we'll have the finals coming up. The background. No, but it's have to be like.
10 seconds.
No. All right, here we go. Poisonous on the left. Asylum on the right. Asylum just took a bounce maybe out of that wedge. That was confusing. They lost their D-side runner. Poisonous can hear some of their comms here. Need to be talking and shooting here, though. They're in back center, gateway, snake 1, middle wedge, and D2. Asylum is in snake corner, gateway on the snake side, middle brick, and middle wedge. So definitely an opportunity here. Oh, they just switched. I was going to say, opportunity to get into the snake, as it is just the gateway looking heads up, but I don't think the snake 1 is worried about getting over there right now. Should be trying to help out against snake corner wrapping. They're wrapping on this gateway pretty hard right now. There goes the bump for Asylum. Gonna be mirrored up now. Oh, nice. There's the bite. For Pretty Poisonous. Nothing to stop here for in Snake 1. Although I did think she was gonna catch that brick standing up over the top. There we go. Not sure if top 8 or top 6. Didn't tell it. It'll either be top 2 of each one, flat, or it'll be top 2. But I'm not sure. How many is it? How many? Oh, then it should be. Then it'll be it. Asylum gonna get caught here trying to get up the snake. Top 2 of each. Right, yeah, it'll be on tiebreakers for that. Wow, great move here from Pretty Poisonous. Stays alive long enough. Oh, but stepped out of bounds right at the end. That's all right. Got what she needed done. And Tess going to be able to clear the field on the other side. Pretty Poisonous going to get this one. 3 bodies up. Rest of her team didn't even realize. Yeah, points approved. All right. Pretty Poisonous going to take that one 2-1 over Asylum. All right, we're going to have a short break here for Asylum to get turned around as they are back up for the last game of the prelims. And then we'll have a little break before we go into the finals. Not sure if the finals will be here or on the other field. We'll let you know. But coming up on the end... All right, like I said, just a minute here for teams. checked it. Oh yeah, Bridget, sorry I missed that. The other field is on our Facebook page, so Doodlebug Sports Outdoor Paintball Park on the live stream for that. Alrighty, just waiting for Asylum to get turned around. They had a back-to-back game 3 to finish up. All right, here we go. Last game of the prelims for this bracket. Asylum on your right, Hooligans on your left. Five alive for both squads right now. Hooligan's going to take a big bite out of the back center over to the D corner. He makes it. I think. Ref checking him out right now. Asylum gets in to Snake 1. Looks clean. Man, one of the guys on the Hooligans has a pink bottom half of his shell on his hopper, and every time he pops out, I think he's hit. It's driving me crazy. Alright, Snake 1 for both squads here now. Ref coming in to check the pack here. Oh, had a hit in this pack. Minor penalty coming in. Gonna pull the brick as well. And now Asylum, quick capitalization on that. Love to see it. Gonna come up into the Snake. Hooligans caught the move, though, and are posted up. Waiting for him to show up. Oh, and he gets him. Great job there from the Hooligans. Saw that move and waited patiently for it. Now Asylum's a little stifled here on the aggression. D2 for the Hooligans. D corner, middle brick. Asylum in D1, middle wedge, middle brick, snake corner. Oh, and another body coming off here, unfortunately, for the Hooligans. Losing their D2. They'll have the brick and the D corner. Yeah, ref. Checking out the D2 here. Guess he made it in clean. And the brick gonna get dinked out on his foot from the snake side. And now just the Dorito corner for the Hooligans. Looking at 4 bodies from Asylum. Still D corner. He's gonna make the desperation move to the wedge. Nobody picked him up yet. There we go. It's one though. Sorry, laughing. The player that got shot said something, and then somebody on the sidelines told him to come on. Which is both a penalty, but the game's over, so nobody cares. But very funny. That's going to be it here, though. Asylum going to tag up here, and once the other field finishes, we will know who's going to make it into the finals. I'm also not sure. I think it'll be on this field, but I'm not sure yet if it'll be this field or the other one, so we'll let you know either way. But for now, going to be on a little break while we wait for the other field to finish up. Thanks for watching so far, y'all. Check back in with you soon. All right. Prelims just wrapped up on the other field. We got to get some teams moved over here. And we will be getting started hopefully in the next 10 minutes or so. Alright, I don't know if anybody's left out there, but the moment has finally come. We are about to start the quarterfinals for D5. Gonna be starting off here with Ridge Runners and Nomads. Both of these teams were in the other bracket. I haven't seen them play today. See how this goes. We cut to a top 6. So there'll be 2 teams waiting in the semis. Oh, Captain Mikey. All right, here we go. Ridge Runners on your left, Nomads on the right. Let me know who you're rooting for here. Breakout. Ridge Runners with some sick double knee slides. Getting into D2 and Snake 1. Gonna get one off of Nomads here. I thought he was at the top, but I don't. Yeah. Ridge Runners here. Up a body. Oh, just let a huge bike though into the Snake. He made it clean. Got shot promptly after though. 5 on 3 here now for the Ridge Runners. Here we go. Ridge Runner's gonna get into Snake 2 now. Ripping down the tape. He thinks the Snake is still there. He must have missed that guy walking off. Alright, game slowing down quite a bit here. Ridge Runners got clipped out of the Snake. They are at the 50 on the D side, however. Oh, and there goes the brick for Nomads. Down just to 2. Ridge Runner's gonna make a nice little hop over the beam. Ridge Runner's gonna lose one out of the backfield, as now Nomad's gonna fill over. About to get... Oh, no. He stopped. I was gonna say Ridge Runner's about to smoke him from the snake, but... there he goes. Alright, Ridge Runners. Going a little slow there. Don't need to go fast, just need to win. He's gonna be good. Yeah, point's good. Oh, sorry about that. Here we go, though. Rise up on your left. Asylum on the right. Rise up gonna lose one. Going D side here. Gonna go, I was gonna say try to do a little backfill. Didn't make it, so another body gonna come off here out of the wedge. Asylum still 5 up. And Rise Up in a bad spot here with no D-side presence. Gonna really be relying on Nick there in the back center to hold that zone. Oh, no. Don't turn, Nick. No. Oh, he let him in. D2 here now. And Asylum making a big push through the middle now as well. And the gateway just walked for Rise Up. Asylum now at their brick. Playing it smart, don't need to force anything. And that's gonna do it there. Unfortunate turn of events there for Rise Up on the D side. Asylum gonna get this. 5 alive here. That point is approved. All right, Nomads coming back out here versus Ridge Runners. See what Nomads can cook up here to get back in this quarterfinal game. Alright. Game 2 here. Trying to get into the semifinals. Bridge runners on your right. Nomad on your left. Trying to get into the semifinals here. Unforgiven, Inferno, and Seattle Damage waiting. They got the bye. Nomad really wants this. Watching the paint and gets through. Only dumped one pod on his way in. Oh, yeah, got under that. Middle brick, though, gonna get shot for Nomad. And he's gonna be able to push in and shoot that D2. Oh, missed his shot. Unfortunate. And now laid flat to reload. I like it. I mean, at this point, you might as well play the outside. I don't know what you're looking for here. And they want to go get him. There he goes. I was gonna say he's gonna get smoked by this brick or by the wedge. And it happened. Oh, and he gets the middle brick too. And now, oh, no. Thought he was gonna get caught there across field. So just D2 and back center here. D2 and back center. For Ridge Runners, looking at three bodies from Nomads here. And the D2 in a real tough spot, frankly. Just needs to get real small and wait till he gets run down. There that goes. I don't know if he thought it was done or what. That guy just kept walking. Alright, well, Nomad's gonna run this one in. Pack getting checked out here. And it's good. Alright. Nomad's gonna tie that one up, so we'll see them for a game 3. Alright, Asylum coming up here on the left. Rise up on the right. We'll see if Rise up can get one back here, if Asylum gonna be the ones moving on. Rise Up gonna bump over now to the D1. Still 5 on 5, I believe. Nope. Snake Corner gonna get shot here for Asylum. Oh, and the Brick gonna get walked. Oh no, great snapshot there from the Snake 1. Gets Anna there, I think, from Rise Up, and now he has crossed the 50. I'm not sure anyone knows. Oh man. Oh no, Rise Up. Just getting demolished now. There goes another one. Got at least a 3-pack right now. Looking for 4. There it goes. Number 69 here for Asylum. Working on move of the event right now. One is approved. All right. So Asylum going to put that one away, 2-0. Get into the semis. What's up, Alex and or Tracy? Hope y'all are good. All right. Ridge Runners and Nomads coming out here. Big game 3. Here we go. Five on 5 breakout. Nope. Nomad's gonna lose one out of that center brick. 5 on 4 right now for the Ridge Runners. And a big bite there. And Ridge Runners lose one out of the brick as well, but they're going to get into Snake 2. Back center, though, actually going to get peeled off. At the same time, Nomad's going to lose their Snake. It's a slaughter here, back and forth. 3 on 3 right now. D2 for both teams. Snake corner, back center for Nomads. Middle wedge, Snake 3 for Ridge Runners. And ball is in the Ridge Runners court right now here in the Snake. The Snake corner has to step all the way out to shoot him down the tape, so this is a free bump all the way down for him if he wants it. He's waiting on the inside. And then throws his body away against the back center. Frustrating. There goes the wedge, I think. And now just the 50 Dorito. for Ridge Runners. Not going to make it happen. And 2 bodies left here for Nomads to run this in. Alrighty, quarterfinals are done here. Nomads moving on. Nomads and Asylum moving on, sorry. I don't know for glass because it might not look. Alrighty, Seattle Damage versus Seattle Nomads coming up. The battle for Seattle. Gonna be the first game of the semifinals. Letting the teams get set up here. Here comes Damage. Nomad's got to get cleaned up and turned around. Alright, just waiting on teams to get out here. Got some rain coming in again. Should be going in a moment. Alright, here we go. Damage on the left, Nomads on the right. Nomads got stuck a little there on the slide. Got clipped in the dome. Middle brick here for damage. Playing aggressive up the middle. Looking for that back center. Gotta be careful because if the back center shoots back at you, you're not gonna see it coming. And while that's going on, D2 for Nomads as Damage loses their D2. Back center now gonna get peeled off. Not even sure where that came from. And Damage gonna get into the snake. And this is what I like to see. Going straight down the tape here. And he's gonna rip the D2. There he goes. And now gonna be able to cheat over, shoot the brick. Back center who catches the middle run through by accident. Still not gonna be enough though. Damage. Doing some work here in the snake. All right, Unforgiven Inferno coming out here for their first point. Playing against Asylum, who is getting on the field now. All right, here we go. Unforgiven on your left. Asylum on the right. Unforgiven here, 5 up. Same for Asylum. We have a Danny spotting here. He's alive. Unforgiven all the way down the snake right now. Could have popped up and shot the brick. He's gonna get him here. Oh, but they just slid into the poison now. So 2 bodies in snake 1. Oh, he's gonna rip up the brick. Oh, that's gonna be a major. They pulled him. All right, yeah, a major penalty. All right. Shenanigans here. Asked him, shot him in the ass. But all right, sorry, we are just discussing the penalty there. The snake player got shot in the buns, and then ended up spinning and getting a major for Unforgiven. Unfortunately, Asylum not gonna have enough bodies left. And just gonna be able to run this in. All right, Unforgiven gonna get it. All right, Nomads on the left, Damage on the right. Damage up 1 here. Let's see what happens. Five on 5 right now. Nomads and Damage both in D2. Damage gonna lose their brick though. Ref gonna check out. Looks like he's clean. Now he's not. Three bodies left for Damage right now. Seeing heavy pressure from this Dorito side. The question if Nomads can close this out here. Try to even up the match. Oh, Nomad's gonna lose both D-side bodies. Just like that, damage is up 1. 3 on 2 here for them now. Snake corner and middle wedge here for Nomads. D2, now middle brick, and snake corner for damage. Man, both teams kind of stymied right now. Damage is up in the 40 wedge on that Dorito side. I don't think anything really stopping him from wrapping on this middle wedge. Also a scenario where this middle brick for damage has an opportunity to make something happen. Uh... 90 seconds coming up here on the clock. Nomad's walking into D2 now. Trying to claw this game back. Here comes the launch, though. Doesn't get picked up. And now, Snake Corner gonna be all on his lonesome. Alright. Damage gonna take this one, I think. Yeah. So 2-0, clawed back from 5 on 3. Made it happen. Alright. Damage gonna make it into the finals here. Inferno and Asylum still have some paintball to play. Alright, Unforgiven up 1-0 here. Let's see if Asylum can get back into it. Alright, here we go on the breakout. Looking like Unforgiven, yeah, gonna lose one on the Dorito side. And I'm gonna fill back over from the brick to the wedge, or excuse me, to the mini Aztec. Oh, geez. Center and D1 getting peeled off here for Unforgiven. Asylum still 5 alive. Snake corner now. Oh, man. Gets shot in the snake corner. 4 on 2. And they're going forward. Wow, I think he dodged the first one. Nope, he's got on the side of the head. And now just the snake gonna get run down. Wow, ended up clean. Now he did. Not in the run. All right, Asylum gonna get this one, bring it back. So we'll have a brief little pause here. They gotta get turned around. All right, just a quick little bit of extra time here to let both teams get cleaned up and back on the field. Trying to lock in the last spot in the finals. It must be this tall to lean on. All right. Chirping at the refs a little bit while we wait for the last few players to get ready. Gonna be Inferno on the left, Asylum on the right. All right, just waiting on Unforgiven to get set here. All right, Unforgiven getting chronoed up here. All right, here we go. Unforgiven on the left. Asylum on the right. Oh, Asylum had to go tag back up here. One of them didn't make it. 2 bodies here for Asylum. Lost track of the countdown. Oh, and there goes another one out of the middle. Ugh, Asylum. Hate to see it. Unforgiven all the way in their backfield. And that's going to be it already. Unforgiven. Still crawling down the snake. Doesn't even know the game's over. Wow. Unfortunate there for Asylum. Had a bad breakout. All right, Unforgiven gonna get this one, and we will get this turned over to the finals. I know you. Alright, just waiting on Asylum to get ready out here. Some rain coming in. Shout out to Kelson also for that nice comment earlier. Sorry I missed you. And yeah, unfortunate breakout there for Asylum. Gotta listen to the beeps. There's 10 beeps for the countdown. Otherwise, you're gonna get an early start. Nine beeps. Says 10 seconds, and then beeps its way down, and then air horn to start. Technically. Alright, here we go. Nomads on the left, Asylum on the right. The rain is falling. Here we go. Here we go. Big, a little bit of an overslide there for Nomads into the corner. He made it though. And Nomad, I don't know if you can see it, just hanging out way in the back of that brick, trying to get shots in on the Dorito corner. Now he's settling in. Alright, both teams kind of just chilling. Running ref didn't pull anybody. Both teams just kind of chilling. Oh, back center though, getting clipped. Back center, first to drop. Oh, and another one gonna walk off here for Nomads. As Asylum getting into the snake here. Playing a much slower, controlled point. Oh. Man, right in the face there. 4-on-4 now. Or 4-on-3, sorry. 3 on 2. 2 on 2, actually. 2 bodies walking off right now for Asylum. This is all for the Snake to win right now. Nobody even looking at him. There he goes. Gets one. Crossfield Dorito didn't see him. He's going to line up his shot. And that's going to be it. All right, Asylum going to get this one. Once they tag up. Point is good. All right. Asylum going to take one here. Coming up going to be Damage and Unforgiven. Getting ready to play. All right, Damage ready. Unforgiven getting out here. Let's see. Here we go. Unforgiven gonna lose their Snake Runner here. Running, ref checking. Damage in the Dorito. He's out of there. 4 on 4 right now. And Inferno gonna get up here to the D2. Oh, they're gonna immediately get clipped playing too far up. Gotta watch out playing up the gut there on that brick. Four on 3 here in favor of Damage. They're gonna come up to the D2. Now the Dorito Wedge. Both teams mirrored in the Dorito Wedge right now. Gonna be battling down the tape. Oh, and Unforgiven shoots him. 3 on 3 now. Ref now checking out. He makes, gonna stay in here, so still 3 on 3. Inferno in the driver's seat right now. Fish player in the brick likes to do this little like prairie dog move, looking over the top a bunch of times. He's done it a few times. Wrapping the inside now, trying to find something on the back center. Ref coming in to check the wedge for Inferno here. And the wedge and back center are kind of locked in right now. Oh, Inferno gonna lose their gunfight against the wedge of Damage, and now Damage gonna get into the Snake. And this is suddenly gonna be a real tough spot for Unforgiven. Damage, no reason to stop here. Oh, he stands up too early. The back center sees him. Oh, unfortunately, Captain Mikey tried to get the fill over. Can't get out of there. Now just the D1 for Unforgiven. And might have got clipped there on the corner run. Yep. That's going to be it. All right, damage. Going to be up 1-0 here after they tag. All right. Point is good for damage. 1-0 here. Playing for first. All right. Asylum here going for game 2 against Nomads. Asylum got game 1. Not that I've breakout here. Asylum gonna be the first to drop. Wedge getting checked as well. The ref is shot, but the player's clean. Had a protect. All right, 4 bodies here for Asylum. Looking at 5 from Nomads. They're in Snake 1, Dorito 2, middle wedge, middle brick, Snake corner. Dorito 2 here now, though, for Asylum. Oh, and he gets a shot in on the brick. Gonna even it up here, 4-on-4. That doesn't matter. Technically. All right, another one coming off here for Asylum as Nomad's now in the driver's seat after her body got pulled out of the backfield. And the rundown gonna happen. Nomad's going straight to the tag. Point is good. All right, even it up. Gonna see them for a game 3 here. Game 3 for third. Add somebody. argument. Got it. All right, just waiting on Unforgiven to get out here. See who's gonna take game 2. Damage up 1-0 here for the finals. Here we go. Five alive so far for both squads. One of the things that can happen. Oh, no. I was about to say it can be harder to get shots in on the break when it's raining, but the D1 gonna get pulled here for Unforgiven. Damage now up to the 40. Another one walking off there for Unforgiven. So just 3 bodies here in the pocket. Looking at 5 still from damage. Wow, makes it over the beam. I don't know about... I don't know, he made it. I mean, it was ambitious, but it paid off. And now he's going to try to drop paint in on this Dorito 50. Can't see him, though. Oh, and then he turned away too soon. Made it on his feet across the 50. And he still is blinded out from the Dorito. Oh, there he goes, though. Nobody covering him. Ugh. Unforgiven. Letting their guy hang out to dry here. Captain Mikey going to get peeled off. And that's going to be it. Damage. Damage. Going to be able to tag up. Soon as they check out here. Plenty of time. All right, damage gonna lock up first place here. All right, Nomads and Asylum coming out here for the deciding game. Thank you all for sticking with us today. Last game of the day here. All right, here we go. Last point of the day. All right. Just over 10 hours of webcast down today. Here we go. An unfortunate slide there didn't work out for Asylum. I appreciate the effort, though. They did get into D2 on the break. 5-on-4 here for the Nomads. Shout out to the private party on the other airball field, throwing down in their camo coveralls. Nomads bump up to that brick on the D side. Asylum right now kind of holding these zones. Five on four right now for Nomads. Nomads are in Snake Corner, Snake 1, middle brick, middle wedge, and D side mini brick. Asylum is in Snake Corner, middle wedge, middle brick, and D2. Oh, and a body coming off here for Nomads. Gonna even up the count right now. Oh, man. Right in the hopper. And Asylum gonna drop another one here. Got caught inside. Four on three right now. And there goes the move into Snake 2 here for the Nomads. Asylum, though, just got up to the 40 wedge on the D side. And now the brick has swapped Snake way, but he's not going to know. I like that tricky move there from the Snake. He kicked the bunker behind him. Didn't end up mattering, though, because when he came out, the Asylum player was reloading. Now, gunfight happening. Oh, he gets him. Dorito 50 here, though, for Asylum. He can shoot him for free. I don't know why he backed up there. The Dorito for sure didn't notice. Now you can get him. Just sit up. Just sit up. Nope, he's gonna keep crawling. His teammate's gonna get shot, but they trade, and now just Snake Corner. Snake Corner gonna get peeled off. All right, Nomads. 3 bodies alive, and that's it. They just need to figure it out now. There we go. All right. Damage 1. Unforgiven Inferno 2. Gonna be Seattle Nomads 3 and Asylum 4, assuming they get a clean tag. All right, and point is approved. That'll do it. Thank you all so much for watching. We'll see you next time. Have a good night.